I'm so done with. I got tons of solo. I got tons of solo.
Hello, beautiful people. Welcome back to a brand new stream. Hello. I don't have the chat up, which is kind of interesting, but hello. Welcome back, everybody, to a brand new stream. Sorry I've been so dead recently. I've been having a lot of life happen. Been working quite a bit. I'll say that quite a bit. Also, as you guys kind of know from the last stream, getting into a brand new relationship with someone that I care deeply for. So yeah, it's just been life. I'll be honest, I'll be real. Sometimes life does happen, but I have thought of you guys and finally gonna stream for once. LOL. Used to catch them all the time. What do you mean? Actually on a decent time schedule, and I'm not crazy. So we're in DOJ today, jumping in, doing some regular Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I'm going to use the beautiful Slick Top 18 Charger. We have actually two of them. One with the big Valor light bar that we could take off, and the other one, which is the LCSO car. So yes, they've got a pursuit that just happened. It literally just wrapped up, I think a minute ago. So we are just now popping in. Got the new rims, yeah. Running the pretty rims. Ooh, woo.
Form rate 17, I was over there for a issue at 260, not the 1080, so if there's something...
Hello, and I'm getting blown up now. Yay, I love getting blown up with messages. I love that. Hello. I know, I love these rims too. I thought it suited this car with this ram bar. I thought it was like perfect. So I was like, yeah, that has to.
128 direct 3 Charlie 8%.
The rims do look nice still. The whole car looks nice. Hopefully we'll get like a lot of stuff. Go.
You available, ma'am?
Depends what you need.
I got a down beer at 545 Northbound Route 13. It does have apparent shavings near its rear end, saying to call you if found.
Do those markings say Hank by chance?
Indeed.
10-4. 10 on your location.
We're going to be 546 Northbound Route 13. We're directly next to the way station.
Clear. I'll respond. He probably needs to be transported back into the county if you have a ranger available.
Hey, friend, we got 3 Romeo 128 on scene. He just has an SUV, though.
Clear. Okay, my...
Just out of curiosity, was the signal hunter listed yet or not?
My dear Hank is a thing, so yeah.
Copy. Is there an investigator still routing 260?
Howdy.
I was involved in a TC.
I know, long time no see, Garrett. I know, it's been a while. It's been a moment. It's been a minute, as the kids say today. It's been a minute. You know exactly who this person is. What do you mean? Who is this person?
Charlie 267, is anyone routed to 91342 yet?
Oh boy, the traffic.
Charles 137, I could be en route if I could get...
Which person? Which person are you talking about? Me?
For Charlie 267, I'm proceeding.
Romeo 120, we heading back to the station to grab a truck to transport 1 deer.
Had a long LOA? Yeah, LOAs are needed sometimes. Apparently, also, live animals are now back in server, like, all the, like, local animals. Is it you or me, or you or me, or me? I'm sorry, that kill, I'm not even gonna try. Still trying to get used to being active in servers and streams again. Yeah, well, it's a thing. People wonder why I have so many mods. It's because, like, I need lots of help in my life. Pretty much, I need, like, you know, life. Yeah, brain cells have left the chat. Yeah, but, yeah, the 2 brain cells that I did have to rub together is gone. After reading that, like, bruh. I don't know what kind of brain shit you're on, but, like, bruh. It's bad. Yeah, go pull right on out there. That message is a literal STD.
718 is 23 at 314.
It is. What in the heck is he running like bat out of hell for? Hello? Like, shit, man. What you doing? It has been so long since I've even been in DOJ servers. Like, the last time I was in a server in DOJ was a week ago, and I haven't even been playing any other games or anything. I've been busy. I've been having IRL stuff. Like, I've been spending a lot of time with my lovely girlfriend, so. That's the thing. Who's currently actually in a training, as a matter of fact. She's currently in that training. Where your radar, bro? Brew, yeah, it'll happen eventually. The radar will come, I promise, so I will get it up. Somebody will hit me in the chat and say, get the radar on, and I'm like, yeah.
Hey, bro, I was just down there. They're pretty stacked up.
Here's your radar.
Early 128, I'll be heading back to 535 to pick up the deer.
I don't have plate readers, so can't turn those on. Why so big? Because I like it big. I like it big. What's your problem with that? Hello? I expect that to be clipped. I expect that to be clipped. It's like one time somebody, Alex, added me in a stream. Added me for a I'm sorry, I'm losing my brain. No, the
I copy. I was supposed to because the entire freeway is shut down because of it.
I lost it. I don't know.
They've got the freeway shut down. You can roll code.
New soundboard? You can add that to the server. I think you can actually do soundboards. I think. Oh yeah, Alex shared me a clip that's like, I said something and I said something on radio one time and I said I'm clear, and it sounded to me, it sounded like he said like I said, I mean I can understand it. It's almost like I said I'm queer, but I said I'm clear, and that happened. So that's a thing. That's that thing.
Yeah, former 17 to the units with two individuals down from the 1080 just for 43. If any of them survive,
wait, we can do soundboards? Not in this server, but or not in stream chat, because I think it's super distracting. But publishing right now, nice. Hello. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Is this your deer?
Well, not really. I wouldn't say he's a wild deer. He's a deer. He's not per se my deer, but he's kind of my friend, I guess you could say it. So, I mean, he's the deer that randomly finds me all the time. Goes into my bars, goes just about anywhere I'm at. So, is he okay?
I mean, I hit him going pretty fast, 60,
Yeah.
70.
What's up,
Oh,
guys?
I mean,
Hi,
totaled the
what's
front
up?
of my triangle.
Hey, you wanna help me? Somebody wanna help me grab this deer? And
Yeah,
bring
I
it back?
can help you. Sweet little Hank.
Sweet.
Is he okay, Ranger?
Yeah, I mean, he's got some broken back legs, broken antlers.
Yeah.
He's gonna be okay, though.
Okay.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
What you got? What do you have there? Do you have your winch, or do you have your tarps?
Oh, yeah, I guess we're not gonna be able to pick it up.
I mean, I would prefer to have the tarp, or you can use your winch system. It doesn't matter. Either way. Yes, I called the deer my friend. Yes.
Alright, we're gonna slide the tarp underneath it here.
Okay. Did you knock him out? Did you knock him out at all? Don't you think you should knock him out a little bit with maybe xylazine? That might help a little bit. It's just your trank. Just take one of your tranks and you can trank him with it. But
Yeah, I got him.
I wouldn't grab your gun and do it, but I would just push it. I would push a dart.
Yeah, I just gotta grab it back.
Yippers. Yes, I call the deer my friend. Yes.
Former 17 to 38.
You've got the former ranger over here. Well, I'm a former ranger. I went honorary in WLR. No, I'm no longer a senior ranger. I'm an honorary senior ranger.
Go ahead. That one? Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and jab it here into his back thigh mostly without getting kicked.
Yeah, that'll be okay. He's usually a good boy. He's usually... But that'll knock him out. That way he at least won't be in pain. Have you seen your beautiful screenshots? Yes, I have. And I've seen your new graphics pack. It looks pretty. I like it. Sure did.
Alright,
Sure
we'll give that a
did.
couple minutes here and wait for it to take effect.
Yep, gotcha.
Look at that. You thought you could get away from Rangers, Cassidy?
I didn't plan on getting away. I just wanted to be honorary and be retired. But I could still come on and do what I got to do. Go pick up my pickup truck and do it with the best of them, you know.
10-1 Bravo.
All right, his eyes are shutting.
Good deal.
Alrighty, you're all good to go.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Any active LSPD 71?
Everything's cleaned up. It's all in this lovely garbage bag here, but I'm going to throw in the back and we'll take it and get disposed of.
Howdy, howdy, is this the vehicle?
Yeah, it's the maroon beauty.
All right, he's sedated. All right,
Okay.
tarp's under him. We're gonna lift the tarp up.
Stating the case isn't liable for the vehicle while we're covering it.
Yepers.
Okay, which one? Where's it going?
SH, orders off.
Wait, let me know when you're ready.
I can do that.
Yep. there we
Yep,
go.
over here.
Bottom?
Oh, it's heavy.
Alright,
He's always Jonky Boy.
get out of here then.
3 Whiskey 4 to any
He's
active
always Chunky Boy.
LSPD 71.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna transport him Animark. He's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I have him just release him. He's a wild deer. I mean, he likes to somehow always find his way back to me, but he's just a wild deer.
All right, will do.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Mm-hmm.
3128.
They always find me back. They always find a way back to me. They always find their way back to me. Little deer.
Sorry for hitting your deer that stalks you.
Oh, you're fine. I mean, he'll recover. He'll just be out for a few months, I'm sure, but
Appreciate you coming out for it, though.
of course, no problem. Thank you, guys.
Bye-bye.
Sorry for hitting your deer. Well, sorry my deer ran out in front of you, but you know. It do be what it do be.
3 shots, 1 day, send the aircraft.
I need to roll my windows down so that when I'm like, you know, doing stuff on my car, I don't like, you know, have my, I don't have my windows, like, I don't break my window. Oh god, I need gas. Shit, it's bad. I need it badly.
Did shots 1 day, set my stuff in 3 Tango 199 from back there.
Seems like they've got a lot of stuff going on. They've got an air rescue unit doing something. They've got all kinds of stuff happening today. They had that ranger called, able to go down there and help that guy out. With my dear Hank. You can interpret that however you want to interpret that. My DEAR Hank or my DER Hank. Either way. But chat be popping tonight.
10-11, 751 Strawberry Avenue is cleared. Charlie 1, back to NA.
Hello? Trooper, did that fire truck just ram into that vehicle?
Yes.
Alrighty then.
I think he's 20 doing it, though.
I'm clear. I would be in server, but I had to leave. Oh, I'm sorry. Why? So you can get pulled over again, thinking that you're when you're undercover, completely unmarked, plainclothes? Is that why? So I can, like, pull you over and be like, you need help, sir? You good? Is everything okay? Hello? That kind of thing? Probably. I need to readjust my cushions in my chair because it hurts. Like right now it hurts. Fucking hurts. Hello? Hello?
Okay, Charles 137 to HPD. See which for that point.
I think he continued on Sentinel.
Union 2-1 directed to traffic.
Hello?
Just popped the 180. I think he's following you.
Hoping somebody might be here to help with a little bit of petrol. Oh, you're doing corporal oral board. Ooh, woo, congratulations. Hopefully you get it. I really do. Hope you get it.
24 traffic, 837 westbound Instance Boulevard. Going to be on a red and color motorcycle, one top black, 5 black over black. I got one that jump into if they want to advise.
Oral board?
727.
Ring yourself? I don't know. I feel like that'd be a little unprofessional. To go in there and ring yourself, personally. There's nobody in there, so... Fuck, I guess I'm just gonna have to go somewhere fucking else. The pumps work for you?
203, the primary.
The pumps work for you?
Yeah, why?
I mean, good luck paying for that petrol you just pumped, because I don't think you're gonna pay in there. Ain't nobody around.
I paid my card at the pub.
Do you? Where are you gonna put a card on those pumps?
Do you not see the little slot there?
No, I see old Roland style pumps. Where are you gonna put a card? It's the whole front is glass. What? And it says with a big sign that says pay inside. How are you gonna pay at the pump? What? What? Are you okay?
Do you not see it?
Sir, have you had anything to drink tonight?
Orange juice.
Oh my Lanta. With a lot of vodka in it? I mean, a screwdriver does not count.
20. 334
Bye.
stop northbound Sentinel Way. We got one at gunpoint.
Guess I'll go to Sandy Shores and get petrol because, no fucking petrol there. Surprised he didn't flip his car? You're not wrong. Dwayhan, you're not wrong. It's Wayhan OOC. I don't know who he is. I see, but that's the thing. That's Wayhan.
One second.
Beep beep. Yeah, no, I'm good. Now, seeing Wayhan next to the petrol pumps, I'm like, yeah, I really don't want him to kill us all. I really don't. And there's just a bike laying there in front of the 24/7. Because that's safe. For fuck's sakes.
I'll go check with Casey.
Okay. I'm gonna go look and see what the fuck this
Lincoln 727. Anybody able to activate 51?
petrol pump is about. Or this fucking bike. Why is it just laid over here? Oh look, our little cat friend is back, who always lays at the 24/7. Finally. Wayon is a menace to society. I don't know about that. I know just him off his voice. Yeah, but I've never I don't want to metagame it. I'm not gonna metagame it. No cussing in my Minecraft server, thanks. No, it's not the way that works. It's not the way that works. Why is this bike just laid over? Did somebody get fucking carjacked or something? Somebody that just threw their bike down, like, I'm sorry, but why?
Clear County.
There's not a, I mean, there's nobody there. Nobody.
2 Lincoln 925. Who's the initiating officer on 854 Carson?
I'm gonna run that plate though. 2QW. I can't even fucking read it very well. Let me write that down. Cuba. 2Q.
Say him for. How about the supervisor?
WIK. Okay, let's go look at that. See who the fuck that belongs to. Bruh, I just took a shower. Bruh, fake news. What? Hello? You are fake news. No, you're not Trump. You're not, you know. Hello? WIK. Yeah, I seen they fixed the animals yesterday.
71's available in Ellis.
Yeah, all these people. Not stolen. Kevin DeRomino. With multiple felonies. That's fun. But I no idea why. No idea as to why that.
They're not trusting my knowledge here on this incident.
Can you give me like 3 minutes?
Copy.
Hi, Tom 1151. I'll be back available.
You want a traffic Vic, please? I'm sorry, a traffic Vic. For traffic? Traffic control? I mean, or traffic to Ted? Who wants a Crown Vic in Ted? Like, that is the that's gross. Well, you beeped at me earlier and I didn't respond. Beep at me again and I, you know what? Still probably won't respond. Is it slow? Cause I just got on, so I don't know if it's that slow or not. I am being pinged constantly. It's Merriweather. Vics are the best? Debatable. Absolutely debatable.
238. Can I get a 32 here on Grove Street? I'm getting stressed.
We're pulling up now.
Pulling inside, nobody down there.
Closing.
Going inside, I can ride out. What code do you need?
You made the soundboard. Good job. Soundboard. Good job, Garrett. Thank you, though. What's up? Love Kriv. Love Kriv? I don't know who you are. Thank you for your help once again, but hi.
5 X-ray 121. Any outstanding investigations requests?
They are okay, but Chargers are better. You're not wrong. Armored van doing a transport. Vix OP. What?
You're just responding to Grove Street. You can stop it down.
Dinosaur lover. There's a guy standing in the middle of the road. Welcome to Sandy Shores.
2 Tango 38, the units responding to Grove Street. You can step it down. We're code 4 here. We don't need 8 units responding.
Hey, yo. Hell yeah, I like them older. Wow. Why you just mad? Why you mad? Why you mad? It just game. Why you mad at just English? English is hard, I understand, but like you gotta do a little better than that, bro.
Name 22 will be at 1011 at 359, Route 13, the Black Four Tours.
Well, I seen you were 1 by
Why so
5.
mad? It's just a game, Cassidy? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but like, I don't know.
10-11-359.
I don't know. I like Crown Vics, but they're slow.
Black, Corridor, Taurus.
And I like to get attached to things sometimes.
5-11-5-1 on scene.
Shot 137, stop at 334, 0410.
Stream chat do be poppin'. Do be poppin' though.
Back 10-8.
Thanks to me, I bring all the boys to the yard. I'm sorry? You bring all the boys to the yard? I doubt that. Highly doubt that, sir. It's MO. By the way, Garrett, it's MO.
Attention all units, attention all units. Dispatchers for Blaine County are now available. Go ahead and use split frequency.
Yay, we have split frequency, thank God. I'm very happy to not have to hear LC, like LS traffic, because LS traffic is... I'm gonna call him Ali.
Top sector control.
Then.
Good.
Do you copy current 10-12?
I don't get it.
Negative, sir.
Oh, Muhammad Ali!
Yeah,
I see.
Myself with 5 Delta 583. Should be Tango 52.
Let's park up and watch the
Got it, Tim on.
fun little Sandy Shores town for a minute and see what's all going on.
Sierra 22.
Damn, fucking ripping that bitch.
4, Whiskey 1 to the shore.
Five Tango 203, 5 David 583 as a 0050 Zulu. You are going to be active in a 10-12. Take Tango 53.
Tango 5, 3 copy.
5-11-5-1 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Just confirming, am I on your board?
Be advised.
So there's a lot of shit going on in town today. What are you trying to type? What? Huh? She put that clear coat on it.
Good.
That turtle wax clear coat?
Confirming, did you say Tango 3 or Tango 52? Saying 52 now.
Gotta get that turtle wax on. Wax on, wax off. Wax on,
Sorry,
wax off.
I meant to say Tango 52. I said Tango 52.
I think the game though looks good. I think my graphics do look fucking good in Sandy. Mine better. Okay. You do you, boo. Everybody has their own choices, and that's why with This Is America, we make everybody makes their own choices, and everybody has their own choices.
5X312 under the units. We're on the last 1080 with the robbery suspect still in there. Did we ever confirm that the
She called me boo.
Were the suspects?
I call everybody boo.
I believe X-ray confirmed.
I promise, Mohammed, you're not special.
Investigator was at 260.
I believe you had county investigations.
I copy.
And I will say this Casey's tow truck looks like he's just driving like an idiot. But of course I'm also a little far away from him because he might just be popcorning.
5 down to 583. Can you add me with that 1012 Tango 52, please?
Huh? The worst thing they could say is no. What? I have no clue. I will be glad when my girlfriend gets out of her training though, because when she gets out, she's gonna probably talk with me. So she's probably gonna try to get in stream at least. Yes, please. What? Hello? Oh, do you need the hurt feelings report? Yes, you do. Give him the hurt feelings report, please. Man needs to check the, like... He needs to check the box. It's, like, really emotionally damaged. LOLs.
Go ahead and notify your partner that he has to relock his cat keys.
You talking about Tango 203 or my partner?
Tango 203, sir.
Copy, doing it now.
Thank you.
Trooper, the light is green and you're not turning. What are you doing? Am I supposed to know that? You have no blinker on. I have no fucking idea. I say that as I currently have no blinker on.
1051 297. Is primary agent? Indeed, he is.
I smell? I'm sure you smell. You can't smell through a computer, bruh. Bruh. God damn, there's cops all over Joshua and all over 68. God damn, where else can we go, bruh? Like, shit, the popo be everywhere. Holy crap. Yeah, far side of 68 or the dead zone.
Tango 52. 711 ready.
True.
Primary's got a center.
I could go there, but you see the thing is, the dead zone is called the dead zone for a reason. That's the thing. Go to GOH, you might get one motorbike speeding through at 100,000 miles per hour. A couple times. That's it. I just want to catch people doing dumb shit. So I think, you know, sit here behind my bar, sit here at my bar, and catch motherfuckers. Which is your spot? I don't see you on it though. Because you're in stream chat. Woo. Because you're doing your coastal thing, your corporal thingy. Take it if it's yours. It wasn't when you weren't HP. Hello? Fucking guy with a helmet. Dirt bike that looks to be possibly registered. I don't know. 44. You're doing alright. $51. You're definitely not worth pulling over. Sorry, I had to put my nail polish away. I was painting my nails earlier. I got a special date tomorrow, so.
22, less traffic.
I got some special dates, so I had to get my tails. I had to get my nails done. My nails done.
5 Tango. Last unit, stand by 1.
5 Tango 151. Start me fire 306 northbound Route 13. I just had a plane land, and it is now on fire. Also start me multiple units.
Hello?
Foxtrot 3063, Romeo 32.
Yikers.
What's the location for the multiple units?
306 northbound Route 13.
Yeah. We might get dispatched to that.
Yeah, for myself and Chucky minute for you.
Five X-ray 121 comms. Are you still on channel?
Believe you saw it, channel 5911.
Hey, from comms is in channel, stand by 1.
Foxtrot 306 at 3 Romeo 32. Go ahead. Can we tell him real quick? Yeah, pull me.
I think somebody's running there.
Python 1151, just be advised. The immediate off-ramp at mile marker 3 is going to be blocked off due to the fire.
Off ramp. Okay, cool.
You guys are on the highway?
That's a firm. We're northbound Route 13.
Okay, and they're on the northbound side.
Trolley 137.
Was that for 317 or at 377?
137.
Hello.
10-1.
Go for it.
5 X-ray 121 center. Am I clear to attach to this plane on the freeway?
Oh shit, you can see that big flames right there. Damn.
What's the location?
That sounds like a big ass mess.
It's 314 northbound 13. There's a plane on fire on the freeway. Am I good to attach and assist? I've actually 121. 5 X-ray 121 fire dispatch. Is that you?
Bruh. It is a big fire. Shit, I can see it from all the way out here. Big shit. Is that same motorbike going by again?
121 fire dispatch. If you could hear
48.
us, we have
50.
plane on the freeway, fully engulfed fire, spreading both lanes. All lanes southbound, northbound of Route 13 are shut down.
Wow.
Fire should be clear.
Got a trooper heading there.
Yeah, just be advised there.
About out of hell, and I'm not clocking anybody on my radar, which kind of stinks. Even though it's going to be kind of difficult too with how I am where I am right now. $50 on the big truck, but still not breaking the law in the big truck. Camped out in the fucking parking lot, hoping something comes by. Flying like a bat out of hell, but who knows? You gotta get up at 7 tomorrow for work. Wow. That's yikes. You gotta go to bed at what, 11 tonight to get your 8 hours? That is if you do your 8 hours of sleep. If you don't, then kind of carfuckled. God damn, that car was fucking smashing, bro.
Dispatch 5, David 277.
I want to go see if I can confirm that car's speed because god damn.
Can I have you attach Whistle 306 for a 2-engine prop plane vehicle? Sorry,
That car seemed like they were fucking smashing. Oh, you hit the fuck out of that little coyote.
X-ray 121. If I could I get that unit to come and assist blocking north, correction, southbound lanes at 13?
Copy.
Yeah, it hit that damn thing like a damn frisbee, like shit. Knocked that. Is that black car?
Yeah.
Was that black car that decided to be stupid?
Unit calling up for traffic code.
3 Charles 419, we're going to be west route 68263 on a
That's it.
black Cadillac style vehicle 20. It's going to be 04 Charles Tom Sam 340. Occupants unknown, no 32.
Copy, be advised, can you 10-9 the plate?
10-4, it's going to be 04
You don't know what sleep
Charles
is?
Tom Sam 340.
Sleep is fun, I know that.
Copy, stand by.
Charles 196, left turn.
Three Charles 196, standby 1. Dispatch to 5 David 277.
Go ahead.
Be advised, are you guys sufficient on that scene?
Be advised, that's going to be up to the scene commander. I just arrived on scene with traffic control.
Copy. Dispatch to the scene commander at 306.
5 extra on 2, I guess I'll take it. We should be sufficient on units right now, unless some of the units on the south can advise if they need more.
High Tom 1151 will be sufficient on south end.
Copy.
See, I don't have to be at work until 9, but I need to get up that early to eat and get ready, etc. And I still have time to get there on time. Yeah, I feel that.
Go for 5 X-ray 1.
I wish that you could, like,
Trooper, go get them.
I wish you could get, like,
Units, we have motorcycles opposite lanes, northbound 13 from 307, driving on the shoulder.
I wish that you could get paid, like, we have to go to work, you have to wake up 2 hours earlier before you have to even be there.
So you guys can go back to your scene?
I really wish that
Can you get a replacement unit?
you could,
307, southbound
I wish you
lane?
could actually, you know, sleep that late, like, you know what I mean? Like, I wish you could actually, like, get paid as soon as you start waking up. You know what, like...
5 Victor 112, match explosions at 070, Route 13. I have multiple vehicles blown up.
And they've got vehicles blowing up. Great!
Sierra 22 will route up to 070 from Stand Shores.
Dispatch to 5 David 62. Be advised, new call assignment, postal 306, route 13, 2-engine prop plane, airplane incident. There is a crash on the highway, a replacement unit. More info on your CAD.
Yeah, there ain't much going on at all. I mean, there's some stuff going on, like that big plane crash, but there's not much.
77, 1011 traffic when ready.
There's not much little stuff going on.
Charles 419, 1011 clear, 1 Charles.
Last unit for traffic.
It's only a little over a mile to get to work, but it's 20 to 25 minute bike ride since 90% of it is uphill. Damn. Can't wait to get my driver's license. I feel ya.
5X, correction. 3016 command, Blaine County.
Getting your driver's license is half the problem. Most of the problem is getting the damn getting the car.
306 command to Blaine County. Can you give me a port unit?
Usually the license itself isn't the hard part. It's the getting the damn car to actually run it, you know? Hate driving. Well, driving is kind of fun to me.
306 command to the trooper that just arrived. Are you able to come up opposite?
When I'm not absolutely exhausted, it's fun.
Delta 682, 10-4, I will flip around and cut over.
Oh, you pretty much have the truck, but you don't have the license? I feel that.
306 Command to 5 David 1151. Correction, 5 Tango.
I'm sorry about that. Too much stress? Yeah.
Do we know if there were any occupants in the plane?
Minimally at least one. Unknown if more though.
Direct, can I task you with finding that out from FD?
Confirm.
The shit drivers in Cali? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Cali do have a bunch of shitty drivers.
551 Silver 222 is going to be AI.
Command of Blaine County. Did you copy my port request?
Affirm, we're looking for units. Stand by.
Direct, thank you.
Fort Mary 17 control.
Fort Mary 17, stand by.
Hi Tom 1151 5 X-ray 121.
Bill.
Per SD, it's going to be occupied times 1 in the plane.
Direct. Command of 5 Tango 1151. Are we looking at a DOA?
There's a potential.
Sandy Shores is very quiet tonight. Very quiet.
500 traffic.
3 Charlie 500, stand by.
I'm gonna prop up here and run a little bit of radar.
1011 235 Joshua Road facing eastbound. It's going to be a black 4-door Cadillac style vehicle. Unknown occupancy of the vehicle. I can't get a 28 from this far. No 32 required.
3 Charlie 500.
We'll see what goes on.
Stand by, please stand by one more moment. One more moment.
That's why I didn't hear you. My bad.
You're good.
Yeah, I hope it's very, very quiet too. I'll be quite honest with you.
17, go with the traffic.
I'm going to be on that 1011 314. I don't know if the other unit that's with me gave you information. If not, I can, but we have 21015.
Copy. Can you have the other unit on scene with you, advise?
Copy, 5 Delta 277.
Postal. Sorry, disregard last.
Nine dispatch.
Sorry, disregard my last traffic.
Clear. Also, can you route tow up here for 2 motorcycles?
Copy, stand by.
Oh boy. There's not a damn thing happening. Thing is though, server's full. Like server not full, but server's popping. Server's pretty full enough, you know. For a Monday, it's not terrible. It's not the worst I've ever seen it.
306 Command to Blaine County.
306 Command, stand by. 3 Charlie.
Damn, I can see that fire from over here. Damn.
Dispatch you any active unit who can activate as fire. Dispatch to any active unit that can activate as fire.
What's for?
Explosion on Route 13. Dispatch to the unit on standby, go ahead.
It's that plane fire on Route 13.
Blaine County, can you confirm if it
They've got a bunch of units over there.
Affirm, sir.
I don't want to go over there because I don't want to do self-dispatch. We have a dispatcher.
Unknown ETA.
Henry 5-3 control with 1012 traffic.
3 Henry 53, standby 1. Dispatch to 3 Charlie 500.
3 Charlie 500.
Go ahead with your traffic from before.
10-4. 235 East Joshua Road, black 4-door Cadillac. It's going to be occupied times 1. Got a 28 when you're ready.
Good with 28.
10-4. It's 04 Charles Tom Sam 340 04 CTS 340.
Hello, Unaware P. Hello, hello. How's it going?
He advised me that he was doing 17 over now. What's your 20? 235 Joshua Road, eastbound.
Dispatch to 4 Marys. Disregard left. Dispatch to any unit available to activate as tow.
You're a big fan of me. Aw. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Unit available to activate as tow.
Thank you, thank you.
Dispatch to 4 Mary 17.
Good.
Be advised you have county tow en route, ETA unknown.
Copy, thank you.
You can always pop into the Discord if you ever want to get like notified on happenings and everything else that happens. You guys can always do that. Heck yeah.
13 command to Blaine
I
County.
really appreciate your support. I love having your support. I love having your views and everything like that. It's always amazing. So thank you.
Otherwise, I can try and contact ACC.
Stand by 1. Be advised, all the available details we have are available to you. All we know is a lightning took out one of the engines.
I'm direct. Engine failure caused by lightning.
Dispatch to 3 Hotel 53.
Yeah, 53.
I will say, like, sometimes you just get extremely bored.
A canine identifier.
Sometimes the patrol is a little slow.
Copy, stand by.
Today it seems to be a very simulation of real life. It's slow. Sounds like an average HP patrol? Not really. I have a lot of it. I have a lot of fun HP patrols.
badge to 3 Hotel 53.
I have a lot that are super fun, so
Can you ask
can't
3
really
Hotel
agree with
86
that.
to go ahead and signal 41, please?
Don't make me get in and go full CL1 in there, LOL. Yikers. Oh, CL1. Oh, shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers. The timbers have been shivered. There it is.
Code.
By chance, sir, do you know who is the command for Route 13?
Be advised, I believe it is 5 X-ray 131, but stand by.
How to join DOJ servers? Alright, mods, you know what to do. Damn.
Did you submit me, sir?
Holy fuck, bro. That fire truck, Baruski. Hello?
The freeway, right?
God damn, bruh.
Are you sitting in the median?
Holy shit, I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Welcome back. Sorry, had to go deal with something really quickly. But now we can jump back into it and get right back into our little quiet patrol that do be kind of quiet around town.
1151. What can I do for you?
But yeah, I was gonna ask your question before I moved on. How do you join DOJ? So you just join the DOJ. You just go to DOJ.com, DOJRP.com, and then do an application. The apps are open for new recruits from the 1st to the 14th of every month.
The sheriff's unit can.
And you'll never look back. It's fun.
And have that unit go ahead and block. We have hazmat coming back for FD. So we gotta hold the scene for a while.
10-4. Also, I might have to go 42. I'll try and see if I can get a relief unit.
306, 13 Command, Blaine County.
South dispatch.
Oh crap, we're on statewide. Crap, forgot about that.
1151, is there a highway unit that's an 8 on Route 13 right now?
5 times 76 can be. What's that?
5 pound 76, are you able to route towards mile marker 3 near 306 northbound, assist in traffic control?
Of course, what do you need?
It's going to be for a plane crash.
North or south lane?
It's going to be northbound.
2 lanes. And I'll have 2 highway units come with me. So
Figured maybe we could flip over and have a look at this plane crash, but they've got the whole bridge shut down. Yeah, they've got the whole bridge shut down. Yeah, that ain't gonna be an option. We're just gonna flip a UE and try to avoid that because I didn't know they had the whole bridge shut down. I thought that it was over the on the on-ramp or on the road, not over the bridge. So yeah, there's that. That's the thing. That is a thingy thing.
Shut a vehicle takeoff. Shut a vehicle takeoff from us, 307 southbound, 13 taking a right onto 68 Trooper, and next floor, you're good.
Still 9692.
It's a black and color SUV westbound Route 60, or not SUV, it's a black and color 4-door Cadillac sedan. He took his shoulder through 13 past the intersection and told him to stop him for red ID, and he took off.
Northbound Cat Claw getting out. I got a white male, or maybe a tan male, black polo. Got the words polo written across of him approaching my vehicle. Get back in your vehicle, please. Get back to your vehicle, please. Do it now.
Oh my god.
try to go what I feel route.
Take a 5 in route.
Clear. Subject's getting back in his vehicle to complying with my orders. He was reckless driving, drifting around into this car park. Okay, so...
Hold on, let me move the car off the road.
No, you're not going to move it at all. Do not move the vehicle, whatever. Take the keys out of the ignition, please.
Alright.
Okay, hand me the keys, please.
You don't gotta yell at me, ma'am. I'ma listen as long as you're respectful.
I'm respectful, but when I get you on a traffic stop, I don't want you walking up to my vehicle, okay?
Put your taser away, trooper. Nobody's doing
I've got his
anything.
keys. He's not going anywhere.
Alright. I got spares.
Okay.
I gotta hang you shit.
We're code 4 here. His keys are out of the car, so he's not going
If I
anywhere.
was crazy enough, I would up this bitch, but I ain't gonna do it. So you needed the cavalry because I drifted? I'm not listening to you. I'm
Holy
listening to
shit
her.
at the
I don't
amount of
wanna talk to
cops. God damn.
Do you have your driver's license on you, sir?
I'm not listening. I'm listening to her.
Okay, are you failing to provide yourself to law enforcement officer?
No, I'm not, but she's primary.
Provide your
so go away.
information. Provide your information or you're going to jail. Basic,
you,
basic, easy.
Not to him. I'll give it to you. You got a piece of shit.
You're gonna give it to the officer that requested it. You're gonna give it to.
There you go.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Here you go.
Shove it in your hand. How about that?
Hey, now
Can I stay out the car?
Sure.
No, you're gonna get back in. Well,
She said sure. Stop trying to run shit, bruh. You don't even know me. I could be a real criminal.
Exactly.
Here's his ID, by the way.
You want a blunt?
It's gonna be Ladarius Crawford. I'm sorry, a
You want a
blunt?
blunt? You want a blunt, deputy?
Okay, why don't
You are not free
okay.
to move about. Go back to your vehicle.
Okay.
Calm down, Deputy Whitehorn. I remember you.
Back to your vehicle now.
I
I'm
remember
not
you.
asking you again. Get back to your car.
You're the one who wrecks patrol cars every week.
So why do you think it's appropriate to walk up to this officer and ask him, does he want a blunt? It's not appropriate.
Cause he need to calm down. He don't know how to chill.
You smoked anything tonight by
Nah.
chance? Nothing? Anything in the vehicle?
No. And you ain't
You sure
searching
about
it.
that? I didn't ask to search it, but okay.
That was your next question.
That was not my next question.
I work for the police.
Is that right?
I'm a CI. Yep.
Is that right? So you're an officer?
I'm a CI.
What does that mean?
Criminal informant.
Okay, fantastic. Is there any specific reason for the super obscene gesture that you're doing there?
Oh, because he doesn't know how to conduct himself.
Okay, okay. Do me
Then
a
he gets to
favor,
drive
okay.
a
Do
beautiful
me a
vehicle.
favor. Just go ahead and
Doesn't know how
face
to
your, go ahead and
conduct
face your vehicle for me, okay?
Oh, no.
Face your
man, we're
vehicle
not
for
doing
me.
that.
Face your
Ma'am.
vehicle.
She asked you nicely.
Stop
I'm gonna tell you
yelling
not
at
so
me,
nicely.
bro!
Face
Good
your
God.
vehicle. It's not
Nope.
hard. I will put you to the ground.
Do it, and we gonna fight. I swear.
Face the vehicle.
Do it. Do
Face
it.
the vehicle.
Do it. Okay, yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Okay, just put your hands behind your back like you're praying for me. You're gonna be detained, okay? Psst. Okay. I've got an odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle.
Are y'all good?
I've just asked him to
Turn
try
around, dumbass.
to try to get him to comply. I've got an odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hon, you want to cuff him or you want me to? Do not get back in
No.
the vehicle.
Get out. Get out now.
I just need to roll up my windows.
307, 306. Can we get a siren check?
Okay. You're not coming back in the vehicle whatsoever. Not happening. If you do it again, you're going to the ground. Just going to let you know right now.
Trooper, trying to make contact.
You're really going to lock the door from the inside when the window's open.
What do you mean? I just
Okay,
rolled the
so
windows
you
up.
asked me. You told me you haven't had anything to smoke tonight, right? Nothing at all.
No, ma'am.
Why do I have an odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle?
I didn't smoke it. They might say
Okay.
there's nothing in there,
Alright.
but I didn't smoke it.
Okay.
And I'm not doing no test.
Okay.
Okay, well,
You could just
that's
put your
not
hands
up to
behind
you
your
to-
back like you're
to
praying for me,
decide,
okay?
unfortunately.
Okay, so you're going to be detained right
You
now
don't
until we
pray
finish our
with your hands behind
investigation.
your back.
No,
You
but
don't
you
pray
do
with
put your
hands
hand, you
behind
put
your
your
back.
palms
That's why she
together.
said like
Man,
your
shut your mouth. Oh
take a
my
step
God,
towards me
you're
again,
so.
man.
Yep. What's up? What's up,
Step
Jack?
back.
I'm doing it.
Back
Step
up.
back.
I'll put my hands
What's up?
on you.
What's
I'll
up?
put my hands
What's
on
up?
you, sir.
Do it.
Stop
do it.
walking.
Hey, Wayhan, just get him in a car. Just grab him and put him in a car if he's gonna be irate like this.
For you saying that you work as a
What
cop,
part
you're
of
really,
step
you're
back
really not
did you not
handling this
understand?
professionally.
What part of get me in the car did you?
Oh my Lanza.
Turn around.
Nope. I don't like y'all.
Well,
Interesting.
well, okay, sir. With you saying that you work for criminal investigations as a law enforcement
Nobody
officer, you're
said.
really.
I never said I was working for criminal investigators. I said I'm a confidential informant. Can you get it right, bro? Gosh, you gotta do your job, do it right. Deputy Wayhan, teach him something. Teach him something.
Well, with you saying that you work as a criminal informant with the law enforcement, then you're really not handling yourself professionally. Well, then you're not handling this very confidential, are you? The only thing in the car should be aware about, sir.
What even happened with this guy?
Super recklessly driving is what I heard. He was blowing through a scene. They're on 13. I happened to be coming down Claw. I came by me, so I lit him up. I knew units were looking for him. They didn't know where he went. I lit him up. From that point, he did a drift over here into the national park area where you see him parked now. He gave me his ID. From that point, he's trying to deal with him, trying to handle him, and he's just becoming irate. So.
Seems like he does not like Wayhan at all.
No, first thing I had him do is take his keys out of his car because I'm not putting up with that bullshit. So.
You're nice. I would have put spikes in front and said, "You want to drive forward or backwards? Take your pick. Either or, your car's gonna get damaged."
Well, the fastest thing I could do was to get him to throw the keys out at me, hand me the keys. So that's what works.
Sure.
So.
I would have did the old 1-2 sandwich him in between two patrol cars.
I had nobody here but me. I had nobody here but me.
Hi, Wayhan.
Hey. Cassidy, you want me to do an FST?
If you want to, I've got an odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle. So if you think there's signs of intox, then go for it. You have my blessing.
If he's honestly, we probably just get a warrant and get blood drawn. I think he said he didn't want to do tests. If I heard that
Oh,
right.
you know what? Miss Delta, the keys are over here, ain't they?
They're on top of your bonnet, or on top of your roof of your car.
Okay. Break me, sticks and stones, never gonna shake me. Oh, whoa. Fuck, well, this key ain't working.
Okay.
What
I'll
the
just
hell?
ask him if he's going to be able to unlock the car because if it's locked from the inside.
This ain't a bribery. This ain't a negotiation, man. Are you
No,
gonna
what
lock
you're
the
gonna-
car?
Can we get
Yes
my
or
car
no?
out of the road?
What you're going to do...
I'm willing to unlock.
Oh boy. Ah.
That's negotiating. We're not negotiating.
God damn. Fucking violence is not the answer. God damn.
Grab my pen.
Deputy, wait. It's either you wreck it or you break someone. And then you suck.
What's going to happen? You're going to tell us how to
told
unlock
you.
the car.
I told. Hey, can you listen?
You're not coming out the car. You're not coming out of cuffs. You're going to tell us how to do it. You refuse to do so, and you're going to jail for obstruction. We're not debating. I'm not
Dude,
listen.
dude.
Okay,
Are you gonna let me talk? Are you gonna let me talk? Are you gonna let me talk?
Oh,
Are you
dear
gonna
God.
let me talk?
Relax.
My
Relax.
head hurts. Oh, holy shit, broski.
Relax.
I mean, I'm trying. I just told you I have to do it, bro.
Good grief, broski.
You're literally not listening to what I have to do.
Relax.
Relax. Bro, give me a supervisor.
Relax.
Bro, give me a supervisor. Give me a supervisor.
Relax.
Give me a supervisor.
Relax.
Give me a supervisor.
Good grief.
Ma'am, can you come over here, please? He's literally not letting me try to open the door for him. He won't let me tell him. He won't let me talk. Like, so now I'm catching a charge for it. Ma'am.
Shh. Relax. Relax. There's no reason to get disorderly, man. Just
No, bro, it's him.
I understand.
He's over here
Relax.
yelling at me like I'm his
Okay,
child or
listen,
something, bro. I understand I'm a
You're
suspect.
behaving like a
Listen,
child.
listen,
Alright.
listen. Both of you, calm. Take a minute to breathe. Like, calm down. Like, you're giving me a headache. Like, it's bad. Chill. Chill out. Please. Good grief, man.
Now, sir, would you like to unlock the car?
I can hear the
I
screaming
just
from over
told you
here.
I will. I have to do it from my cellular device that has the car app on it. If you want to watch me do it very closely, you can. Matter of fact, better yet, you don't even gotta take me out of handcuffs. I will watch you guide yourself into my phone. But that's what I was trying to tell this asshole.
Needs
back
the
here,
prongs and
but he
sent to
wanted to
jail.
yell in my ear and scream like he doesn't have
something.
any fucking sense.
Do you
I don't
have
know
a
who
key
hired him.
fob for it? Because you have to have a key fob for your car to work.
No, you don't. You have your
Yes, you
phone,
do.
bro. There's an
No, every car comes with a key fob. Now, yes,
there's
you
an
can't.
app called Albany. I drive
Right.
Albany VSTR, something like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
but your key fob, your car needs a key fob in the general area of the car for it to work and run correctly.
They don't.
Now
they
you
don't make
can't.
cars
Now
like
you
that
can't
anymore,
control
bro.
your car, unlock your car, control your lights, roll down your windows, change your radio, this and that with the audible device. Yes, but your key fob has a chipset in it for your car
Yeah.
to get to the CPU set for your car to run correctly and drive on all four tires.
Jesus, somebody took
Okay?
automotive engineering classes.
Well, I own an auto body, so I know what I'm talking about.
You don't know what?
An auto body. So where is your
Good
key fob
grief.
located at, sir?
Inside the car, where you
Okay.
can't get into. I told
Is
you I
it-
had another
is-
key set. You thought I was lying?
Okay, so this, where'd you get this other key fob then if it ain't working?
Oh, that's the old one. I took chip out of it
Okay, is there a
for
door
situations
code?
like this.
Is there a passcode on the door itself?
If you walk up to the car, you say unlock and say 5197, it'll unlock.
Okay.
Say
You're-
unlock.
You're not busting my
5197.
balls, are you?
I swear I'm not. I mean, that's what I was
Okay,
trying to tell
so-
this asshole back here, but he didn't want to listen.
Okay,
Just
so it's
yell at me
unlock.
like I'm his
It's,
damn granddaughter.
unlock what? 5-1 what?
721. I found the vehicle. We're on the freeway if we can get a highway traffic rider jurisdiction.
What's the code again? It says unlocked what?
Say unlock 5197.
Okay.
Traffic. If you guys want to start the investigation, we work together. I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
Give that code to nobody else.
Oh boy.
Not the freeway. My apologies.
Thank you for the following, Beaver Freak. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, hand out some Snickers because we have a show going on here. Essentially, we have a show happening.
5 Lincoln. 308 Tom, be en route for traffic. The highway.
Need some popcorn? Pull it up and get some. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. How you doing, Cassie? I'm doing good. Happy Mac.
I can't believe that actually worked.
You searching the vehicle? You the passenger side searched?
Please, if you don't mind me.
I'm having a bit of a hard time getting the door open though.
Oh yeah, I got that for you.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, you got it.
It was a sticky. These Cadillacs now, they ain't made like they used to be.
Gotta love them. Gotta love them.
Get out of here.
What is it? Mechanic. You are loud and proud. Blow my doors off.
Flying 1027, 102.
You're same traffic.
154 heads up here.
But when you hit the wrong button, that's what happened. Oh. Finding the wrong button on the stream. Stream deck. Ooh woo. Overnight bag, 2 citations for speeding, brand new Jordans, car seat, and fruit snacks. He's got this like overnight bag over here. He's got like a little bit of weed. And got 2 tickets. Some new shoes here, car seat, and fruit snacks. You want to open this bag and take a look in it?
Is this Cassidy?
Yeah.
Hi.
Did he ever say why he just took off from me?
I didn't get that far. He was already being a pain in the butt, hopping another vehicle, so he wasn't. I didn't get that far.
Miss Delta, can you tell him which weed's there and not baggy?
Let me look over that. Like Wayhan always gives me a good laugh. Hi, Elite Justice Gaming. Hello. Hello. Popping into the stream. How am I? I'm doing okay. My day off and I enjoy it. You know? One of my days off. Tomorrow, got a special date with my girlfriend, so you know, it's gonna be a great weekend. It looks ballpark 6 grams here. Okay. Let me look here.
Could've got that for you.
That's okay. I got you. I know you're trying to look through that bag. I didn't want to mess with you.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Is there? What you got?
Well, nothing yet. I mean...
Nothing yet, but there's a lot of stuff in here. Gotcha.
Yeah. You heard me correctly.
Interesting.
It is. You know, I need to get me one of these bags. It's like a dark hole down here. No, black hole. Yeah, whatever the thing is called in space.
727 attempted to catch up to a high
Black hole.
motorcycle 752 westbound Vespucci Boulevard. 1011 final stop to me 743 Vespucci Boulevard. Can I get an additional, please?
I don't rightly remember when the
When you show up, can you put your car in front of this guy's motorcycle? He's doing the same thing that happened last time I tried to stop him.
I don't quite remember the shit. What am I trying to say? I'm gonna head off. Getting tired. Good to see you, Cass. Yeah, good to see you. Thanks, Garrett. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Throw your cruiser in front of them.
There's nothing in the trunk at all.
Start me more cover, 743.
I'm still looking in this bag.
What do you guys got so far?
Gotcha. Well, I mean, this deputy, I think he ran through a roadblock or something.
Yeah, I was there.
Okay, that's the reason we stopped him. He was coming up on me 90. So.
Yeah, we had the plane in the freeway and we were blocking down southbound lanes, and he came up driving on the shoulder past like 20 cars on the shoulder, and I was right next to his window. He stopped right next to me, right next to his driver window, and I told him he was on a traffic stop. I need his license, registration, proof of insurance, and as soon as I finished the sentence, he just floored it, did a burnout, and took off. So he definitely knew what was up, and you guys are just sitting right here, so it worked out perfect.
Did you say floored it or flirted?
He floored it. Like, you know, he put his foot to the floor on the gas pedal and
pedal
took
to the
off.
metal, Fast and Furious.
Oh, I got you.
Tokyo Drift, got
I've
the
been
hell up
on
out of
duty
there.
for 16 and a half hours. I need to go to sleep.
I just came up Panorama and turned on here, and I heard him. He said he blew through, and as soon as you called out black 4-door sedan, I'm like, well, I have my guy right here drifting around the corners.
Tried to get a plate, but the thing was so dark that I couldn't even see anything.
I guess we can go ahead and charge him on the window tint too while we're at it.
Oh, he has a few. I mean, he took off from us, and we'll probably definitely get him with the evasion. And there's a few things we can do for him.
Since it was him that locked the door in the first place from the outside, he can still go for obstruction.
Well, he's going for obstruction anyways.
Yeah, he's been a mega pain in the butt today.
Yeah,
So.
he's going for obstruction because, I mean, he diverted my attention away from my scene just to go and deal with him driving on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Do you want him in your car,
earlier.
or should he stay by?
I arrested both of those bikes for obstruction earlier.
That's up to you. Do you have anything else for him?
Just the obstruction.
And you've got the speed
it's up to
90.
Cassidy.
You've got the speed 90 and a 35. He's got 6 grams of weed on him in the car.
Yeah, if you guys want to take him, I mean, I'll push a charge for obstruction and the evasion and the failure to identify, and that's about it. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, he gave his ID to me, but like, you know, he should have given it to you. Not any issues, but like.
I told him he was on a traffic stop, so I mean.
Yeah, I mean,
he
it's
just willingly took off for me. Like, the first thing I told him was, "You are on a traffic stop," and then he decided that he just wanted to poof. So.
Yeah, he wanted to be difficult.
His excuse to me, I asked him in the back of the car. His excuse was, "Oh, I have loud music playing," and it's like, no, that's not how that works. You stopped right next to me. You acknowledged me even. Oh. I don't know. But.
Because I was thinking does loud music like affect your brain cells?
Well, we don't have any to begin with.
I know when we're way on, it fucking whacked me, it did. But, you know.
And I'll do it again. I'm joking. I won't.
1080,
Right.
743 westbound Distributed Boulevard on a red and
Oh,
man, you talking about yellow?
That was loud as hell.
That was
Did I scream
super
like
loud.
that when I Did I scream like that when I said he took off?
Apparently that's
a
like
little
his
bit,
life is in
but-
danger just because the guy drove away is what it sounds like.
North Palace for making a westbound turn now
Oh,
onto
I'm-
San Andreas.
my
Northbound turn onto Palomino.
And this is why I don't like statewide radio. All right, if y'all are getting him booked, if you just tack on the speed, that's all I had on him. I think we should be good.
I'm poking out of here because you guys got this more than covered.
Yeah,
so.
me too. Yep, see ya.
So what is it? Obstruction.
Make it full pockets.
Now northbound.
Okay.
On Lost Lake Unas, I've lost him. Braxton, I saw him now. He was still northbound. He made a westbound turn onto Hallway.
Okay, so we are cleaning up out of there.
No westbound Hallway.
Getting all the heck out of there. Leon's getting the guy for obstruction and the speed too, and
Do you have his ID?
I gave it to the deputy. It's going to be a Ladarius something.
Okay.
At first, but the deputy has it. Okay. Clear the radar. We can get back on the road. That was just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That was a damn miracle. And also, while that stream was wrapping up, you guys didn't hear it, but my beautiful girlfriend has joined the call. Her training is over. Hello. Good. Now I look bad. Hello. What is this motherfucker doing? Bruh. We're not doing this, broski. We're not doing this, broski.
What was your last known location? Last known direction was westbound Highway 638. What was the vehicle description? Red and color Reaver, it's a motorcycle.
Is this guy just dumb or dumb? Or just plain dumb? Hello?
Charlie, Alpha, Foxtrot, Alpha, Sierra, Tango.
Hey, park the car! Hey, pal, park the car for me. Turn it off. Why don't you go ahead and grab it, grab your keys and get on out for me. Come on, grab your keys and get on out for me. Grab your wallet and whatnot.
Why?
Grab your keys and get your stuff. I don't have to explain to you why. You're on a traffic stop. You have your stuff with you?
That's my pocket.
Okay, we're gonna come over here to my car.
You just say shit.
We're gonna come over here to my car. Thank you, thank you. So what's going on today?
Just having fun.
Let's come right over here.
Sonora. That's what you're
Come right over here. Come on, come on. Okie doke. So right now, reason I'm stopping you is for off-roading in the national park. Okay, that's the reason. That's the reason I'm gonna be speaking to you today. Okay.
From that compound to that road, this isn't classified as Sonora.
It is, sir.
Not the park.
It is. It is. Yes, it is. Go ahead and grab me your ID, please.
I have a piece of paper.
Grab me your ID, please.
I can bring up on my
Can you grab
phone
me your
at
ID,
any point,
please?
And it shows me where.
Can you grab me your ID, please?
And this isn't part of it.
Can you hand me your ID, please? I'm asking you no more times, or you're going to jail for failure to identify. Hand me your ID, please.
You don't have.
Hand me your identification, please. Hand me your identification, please.
But I'm not breaking any
Hand me
laws.
your identification, please.
1-6. If you're all
I'm not asking you again. You can hand me your ID, or you're going to the ground and going in handcuffs. I'm not asking any further.
Listen, man, I admire her. I'm scared of her myself.
Hand me your identification.
Being scared of women is
not happening. Not happening.
I told you. I told you.
Not happening. Not happening. Stay down. Don't resist. It's gonna make it a lot harder for you.
Oh yeah, I'm totally resisting here.
Okay, put your hands behind your back like you're praying for me.
Bullshit.
Okay. Why can't you seem to comply when somebody asks you? Why can't you?
And I'm just explaining myself. I don't have a right to defend myself, which I know I do.
I've asked for your ID about 15 times. Okay. You have anything on you by chance? Anything? Anything in your pocket or anything like that?
No, this is an unlawful stop. You don't have a reason to stop.
Go ahead and come up. Go ahead and come up to the. Go ahead and come up to the bonnet. Go ahead and come up to the bonnet of my Charger, and this officer here's going to pat you down. Okay. That'll happen, but you're going to come up here to this front of this Charger. Okay.
Maybe a wildlife while you're at it, because you don't know your shit.
Excuse me? Served as a senior ranger for 2 years. Yes, I do.
You're fucking stupid.
Okay.
So everything I just gonna put me, stick me, or stab me, cause any harm to me as I pat you down.
Nope, I had my wallet and shit out, but it's down on the ground beside you.
Sure.
I got nothing else. Keys are still in ignition.
We'll grab that in a minute. Just have any weapons.
I got nothing like that on me, man. I'm just trying to have a fucking fun night.
Okay. How's that going for you?
Perfect.
And right now, I'm not placing you under arrest, okay? You're just being detained so I can investigate what's going on here.
Yeah, because you don't know your shit.
Okay.
Literally, I have a fucking thing on my phone which tells me where the fucking national park is.
7 years.
And this on the map, the one I have, unless it's been updated in the last few months, and I just haven't updated the app.
Okay.
But
Just
it
chill.
shows me this
Just chill.
basically square or rectangle is not part of.
Okay, if
the
you have an
national
issue,
forest.
you can speak to a lawyer and you can deal with that. If you feel like there was misconduct here, you can most certainly do that. But it's not. We're not sitting here playing roadside courthouse. It's not the way it works. It's not the way that works.
You're the one doing it.
It's not the way that works.
Fucking aggressive bitch.
That's not very nice, man. Come on.
Every civilian has a right to defend themselves.
Did I say no?
My information was in hand, willing to give. That was unnecessary.
And then you decide to make sexist remarks and all that shit. I'm not gonna put up with it. Not gonna put up with it.
If he said the same shit to me, I'd call him
Deputy,
a
can you
fuck
please
as
stay with me so I'm not left here all alone with this suspect? We can deal with him later, please.
It don't matter, fuck.
Whiskey 4-4 to that last unit.
Go with traffic.
You want me to ride out to assist?
I believe we got a move over law violation, but I'm not too sure. I'm out at 279 Panorama Drive with a suspect currently detained.
And 4, so that's going to be a negative to me riding out then?
Yeah, we're code 4 right now, under control.
Okay, to get back to where we was, I never said, nor did she say that you didn't have a right to defend yourself, but when a law enforcement officer asks you one time, and one time only, you should provide your information that's needed. Right? Right? As taken in the driver's education class. Correct?
I'm gonna run his info and hopefully
What you think? Like, if I did anything wrong,
check
yeah,
everything.
sure, I'll hand my shit over, no problem. But I'm not in the wrong here.
5 extra on 200 VV unit en route to assist FD to the latest.
Negative. They can advise if they need LEO. So, medical heart attack and private resident.
But until then, she has you on a stop, and then you have to do everything.
Yeah, man. I got no issue with fucking.
Well, I'm up, so I may be back soon. Okay, we'll see you when you get back. Thank you for coming around when you were here.
Especially just over a fucking. Even if she is right, you know, even if this is not the national park area and I'm in the wrong. All right, sorry, whatever. But even so,
That's why she said it.
that was still unnecessary. Yeah, that was unnecessary detainment, man. Like, I did not present myself as a threat in any kind of way besides verbally. And even then, it wasn't even threatening. I was just defending myself. So there was no threat.
Yeah, so defending yourself could also be reaching into your gun and grabbing a firearm, reaching into your waist. Well, I don't know that. I'm not gonna give you the moment to give that opportunity. I'm not gonna put up with it. And that's why you're in handcuffs right now. That's why you went to the ground, because you can't seem to follow a simple order to hand me your ID. You want to argue with me and tell me this stop is illegal, this stop is this, that, and the other. I'm sorry, but who died and left you the lawyer around here? It's not the way that works, and I'm not going to put up with it. So therefore, you're going to the ground, therefore you're in handcuffs right now.
Sounds like you don't like when civilians know the fucking law.
I don't like trying to deal with roadside lawyers.
Not trying to be one. I was just, like I said, I was just trying to defend myself. Sorry that it made you bug.
Okay, so defend yourself also could mean grabbing for a firearm, could be grabbing for a knife, could be grabbing for whatever. I don't know. I've just walked up on you. I've just met you. I have no idea.
Responding, dead life 21.
3 Charlie 419, 7 latest.
Not everyone is dangerous.
It's him Trevor.
But do we know that? No.
Do you know the kind of crackheads and drug dealers and bullshit I deal with on a daily basis? No, you have no idea.
Charlie 128. How many units we have responded to? 3.
Charlie 500, I'll be en route. Tango 52 is going to be 23.
Okay, this is the same guy that I have here, Josh Stepper, who's got 100 million tickets for speeding, which is fantastic. Operation of a vehicle in a national park. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
23, here at 309.
Okay, Mr. Stepper. So here's what's going to happen today. I could take you to jail right now for failure to identify to me. I could take you, and I could take you for obstruction of a law enforcement officer. However, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to let you walk free today. But at the same time, I'm going to get you out of this area because you are in the national park. And I even looked on your record, and you've been ticketed in the past for the exact same thing. Okay?
Oh, that's how I know this area is good.
Okay, so that's why I'm letting you off. I'm letting you off. I'm giving you a warning to tell you that this area is not where it needs. It's not where this needs to be done. Okay. And I'm also going to let you know that the next time I have to come up, or any officer has to come up and talk to you, you need to be compliant with them. You need to do exactly what they say and not make them ask you 1,500 times for your ID. Okay.
Alright, sure.
And you understand that?
Completely.
Okay, because if I deal with it again, it's not going to be great. Okay? Okay.
I'm on route to 643.
Hey, sorry, normally I'm a nice guy, but I know that I'm good in this area, but as you wish, not leave the area.
Okay.
I'm not going to argue or do anything.
Glad we could get to that understanding. Your wallet and your ID are on my bonnet, okay? You can grab that and you are free to go, but I do need you to leave the national park area. Thank you for your help, Deputy.
Unit here is closing source 643. Would you like to
Careful, don't trip. I tripped over that just a second ago.
Break 1080. We're going to be going westbound Adams Apple, commute Black VSTR. Now we're headed northbound Power Street. Struggling to keep up.
Oof, they're busting it. I'm gonna get back over here to the station and try to fix this fucking headlight that I, decided to bust out when I didn't see the fucking big ass guardrail right there. So I can fix that headlight and get back on the road.
Are
you alive? Babe, you alive?
Well, on the Swiss Street, come back out intelligence.
Hello?
Strawberry, sorry.
I think she might be eating or something, but I think she can hear me, but she's eating. Hello?
Turning right off Strawberry. We're going to be
Eating your pizza?
752.
Should be westbound Vespucci 752. I'll take over the call out.
No idea.
Continuing westbound Vespucci 743, making a left onto Alta southbound.
But I do know I have this busted fucking headlight, which sucks.
Continuing straight past Adams Apple 865.
Okay.
We're taking a left turn onto Innocence Boulevard 852.
Okay.
Taking a left onto Power going northbound 850.
And they have a pursuit popping off in the city. Hello, Lorenzi.
Towards MRPD 746. If there's any LSPD air, do you guys want to take this?
Hello.
Left against traffic.
Yeah, I think she's eating or something. Oh no.
Southbound Strawberry 753 towards 835.
She had pizza coming, I think, but.
Still continues southbound Strawberry 835, now continuing crossing Forum. Heading towards 857 in the Maze Bank Arena, stand by. Looks like we're flipping a U-turn, we're going to be going northbound Davis towards Central.
Oh. The black box under the seatbelt sign, I just seen your thing. So that just means I have the gun selected?
Westbound 848.
That just means I have the gun in my hand. Ready to go do gun things.
I'm thinking 308 Tom, he struck my vehicle when he made the turn. Purposely.
Still continuing northbound Strawberry 753, headed towards Pillbox Hill, lower level. Left under the tunnel units, take the calls.
Westbound Integrity, still going here. Coming out of the tunnel.
Copy, I got him again. Still continuing Integrity, taking a left southbound Alta. Vehicle's taking a right westbound Vespucci 740.
Okay.
Underneath the 5.
Bippity boppity boo.
Westbound taking a right, correction left, southbound Goliath 733 at the construction yard. Taking another left, eastbound Adams Apple towards 745 and the Motorsport. We're going to be 745 at the ammunition. Passing, taking a left, northbound Elgin, 752.
Thank you for following Dispatcher Caden. Thank you. Appreciate it.
745.
Are you a dispatcher in a 5M community or are you a dispatcher IRL? Because if you are IRL, it's kind of cool. I'd love to be an LEO dispatcher. I think it'd be kind of fun.
734 still continuing westbound Vespucci.
Or a cop in general. Just being a cop in general, I think would be fun.
Charles 36 to Tango 18. Good.
You want to take 1050 with a Group 6 box truck. He's going to be stopped behind Vespucci PD right now. Final stop, 704 Vespucci crosses South Rockford behind Vespucci PD.
Not just 5M, been dispatching in DOJ since 2019 and now in BCSO. Nice. Well, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you along. You've been in DOJ about as long as I have. I joined in 2019 as well. Unless you left and came back or something, possibly. Then again, I think I'm kind of the oddball out of the pack because, like, I never left DOJ and never, like, had to return. So, I've been here vibing ever since, kind of, you know? So.
Has someone switched to the fire frequency to ask them or no?
Squad 7, I just had a vehicle ram myself on my 614 East Occupation. We're going to be going up Pillbox, a white Range Rover, by times 2. They struck my vehicle and they're blowing red lights and following us to the hospital. If I can get a car down here.
Prov resigned like 8 times. Dang. Damn.
Near 55, I'm en route to help locate. They got the 1080 vehicle stopped and one at gunpoint.
The white vehicle stopped. It's in the emergency bay, the ambulance bay. Is that upper or lower?
Upper. Fire's been contacted.
I've never once did that, so you've done something I've never done.
Unit 17, 704, 716, can I get an update?
Is that not the 716?
Can I get an update of your scene?
The subject in the car is got some injuries. Got 2 units with him right now. There should be code for it momentarily.
This would be kind of a car, like this car that I'm driving right now, this is a car. This is the kind of car I'd steal if I was going to do some police impersonation. I'd drive a car just like this.
Fling 727, we're code 4716.
Hello, you're back. Hi.
Oh, it's 749, it's clear.
Hello. Well, this car is pulled into the abandoned motel. I want to see what the fuck's going on with that. What? What's up? Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Still got a major headache, but yeah, I'm good.
How's your pizza?
Oh, sorry. It was okay.
What kind you get? What brand? What the kind?
Pizza.
Back me up.
Huh?
Said 9.
Pizza Hut. I just got that pepperoni cheese pizza.
What kind? Pan or hand tossed? Within.
Hand tossed.
Yes.
Yeah, squad 7. Call.
Pan or hand tossed are the only two acceptable choices.
5 Lincoln 1100 Remy to Airhouse.
Negative.
5 Lincoln 1100 Romeo 1011 749 South Step Power Freeway, no 4-door, black and white baller. Units on.
Thank you, and have a ways to go.
Mayhem's over here redeeming hydrate for 4,000 channel points. Damn, you're looking like you're spending a lot of money on a hydrate. Look at you. Hydrate with some beach plum LaCroix. Yummy, yummy. How long do you have to wait in queue? It's not disgusting.
I am number 20.
Bruh, you're gonna be there forever. Okay, that car just despawned or drove away. What the fuck? That was fucking freaky. Over an hour. What do you mean over an hour? What? Make him what? Over an hour. Queue. Oh, yeah, you're gonna be in that queue for over a fucking hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true.
I don't know if I don't feel any better in the next 30 minutes, I might go to bed.
That might be a good idea for you.
Anyone in the county that can activate an off-road vehicle?
You want me to go with you?
3 Whiskey 44, I'm an off-road capable. What do you need?
I'm out with what we believe to be an abandoned car at 309. We have a subject that on top of the hill. Just want to make sure it's in his car before we go.
Cheddar?
Did not.
Copy, I'll be en route. Code 2, would you like me higher priority?
You can take your time. That's fine.
10-4 en route.
Dinger 101 to L City Metro Unit.
Oof. Can't get on the radio. Hey, is that your car?
I got 3 Tango 192.
Is that your car?
Yeah.
Why were you in the motel a minute ago?
What motel?
What were you doing in the motel a few minutes ago?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you were parked in the abandoned motel on private property a few minutes ago, and when I came back around the corner of the building, you're gone. So, your car was sitting there. Your car was sitting there, but I didn't see anybody over there. So, what's going on, man?
Just away from the micro.
I don't know what to tell you.
You don't know what to tell me?
Any motel.
You don't know any motel? The big structure that's over there by...
You mean the hospital?
It's not a hospital. Hospital's across the street, but the old motel that's right over there on Alhambra.
You said the big building, the hospital. I don't have a checkup today.
No, not the hospital. The one that the one that you know the doors and the roof and everything's falling apart on. That's not a hospital, sir. That's private property that's been condemned. You can't be in there.
2 Tango 238.
Do you have your ID on you?
For what?
Do you have your ID on you?
It's inside the car.
Okay. What else is there? Anything else in the vehicle need to be concerned about? Drugs, guns, weapons, knives, anything like that?
I think there's some peanut butter in the back seat, so unless you have a peanut allergy.
Okay, that's fine. So you're not answering my question. Why were you over at the motel?
I don't know any motel.
Okay. What's your name, sir?
I haven't been to a motel since me and Sheila got busy back in '84.
Okay, what's your name?
Mark.
Okay, what's your is Mark your real name?
It is.
Okay, what's your last name, Mark?
Mark Shannon from Mark Shannon's Rentals.
Not familiar.
9.
And is it SHANNON?
Mm-hmm. 254 for copies, 22 in response.
Okay, what's your date of birth, Mark?
Good question. It was so long ago.
You don't remember your own birthday?
It was a long time.
Okay, but usually your birthday is something you can recall instantly, so you don't know it?
It
okay.
was a day.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about that.
I think it was August. I don't know.
3 Charles 816, any available fire, Blaine County.
Go for Station 4.
Station 4, can I get you 297 Alhambra? 297 Alhambra, reference altered LOC. I'm out with a subject, elderly male, white male. I had him trespassing. He can't seem to recall his own birthday. Just want him eval, please.
Yeah, copy. We'll come out.
I'm clear. Okay, so you don't know your own birthday. You don't know kind of where you are. You think it's kind of, you know, an old bank. Just be advised, showing signs of dementia and or Alzheimer's disease with this individual. Okay, so I'm just kind of here to tell you that you're trespassing. You can't be there. You can't be there without permission. You can't just
I can't
roll
be
up
here.
in there.
Oh,
No. I didn't say here. I was talking about the motel. Mark, stop. Mark, stop. Mark, stop. Mark, stop. Come back to your vehicle.
You said I couldn't be here, so
Come
I said,
back.
let's go get a chocolate bar.
Okay, don't worry about that. Come back to the vehicle. Come back to your vehicle, please.
Do you have a chocolate bar?
Can you come back to your vehicle, please?
Can I get a chocolate bar?
No, sir.
I can feel my blood sugar going low. I'd like a chocolate bar.
Are you diabetic?
It's been some time since I've been to the doctor. I don't think I have an appointment today, though.
But are you a diabetic?
What does that word mean?
Okay. Do you feel like you're able to go back to your car?
Yeah.
Okay, come back to the front of my car, and I'm gonna help you lean up against it. Okay, I'm gonna get an ambulance here to check you out.
But you said I couldn't be there, so I came over here so we could
go
get a chocolate bar.
Can you come over to the front of my car, please?
But you said I couldn't be over there.
Can you come with me?
You're very confusing, lady.
Here, take my hand. Take my hand. And come with me over to my car. Okay, you good? Come with me. Come on. Come on, Mark. Okay, we're gonna come right up here to the front of this car with the flashies. Okay, if you want to just lean up against my car, prop up against it. However, I just don't want you falling down, okay? Let me see your hand for a minute.
Stand up.
I just want to feel your pulse. I want to see if it's elevated, okay? I just want to make sure your pulse is not elevated. That's going to kind of tell me if your blood sugar is going to be dropping. Or however, are you feeling like a little tingly feeling in your fingers and stuff like that? And you're into your hands and feet and stuff?
No, I haven't had a snack in a while, and the doctor said I gotta be eating every what's the thing that, it's like every, what is it, 90? Every 90 I gotta have a snack.
Every 90 what?
I don't know.
90 minutes. Okay.
He said it's good to be like, keep the snackies going.
Okay. Do you need to lean up against my car? Or are you okay just kind of standing there?
I mean, could I get the peanut butter out of the back seat of the car?
Yeah, absolutely. I can get it for you. Don't worry about it.
Fuji Command, 1 patient and paramedic 1.
Three Charles 816 to my med unit, rolling the 297. Be advised, low blood sugar. Okay, here. I'm on the top of my car. Okay. If you want to just eat some of that, you're more than welcome to do so. That's gonna help you out, okay? What in the mother of God are they what in the fuck are they doing?
Go get him, lads!
Jesus Christ. You want to eat some of that peanut butter? Let me take the lid off for you.
There's no lid on it. They just stick the chocolate bar on the top and scoop it out.
That works for me.
Like a spoon.
Okay, that works for me.
5 Lincoln 1100 on the Stone Battle Mountain Line.
Not how I would do it, but it works for me.
Copy activating as Romeo assistance to the Romeo unit.
You want some?
I don't. I'm good though. Thank you.
So we've got one vehicle with an occupant at gunpoint.
It's like eating one of those, it's like a cup thingy. It's,
a cup thingy?
What do the kids call them?
3 Charles 816, I believe Med 4. What's your ETA?
Just left the station.
It's like a cup thingy with,
Clear, thank you.
Is with all of this stuff, it's like a cup thingy with chocolate and some peanuts in it. I don't know what the kids call them.
You're thinking of a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, a Reese's peanut butter cup. Yeah. So one of my favorite things is actually chocolate and peanut butter together. That's just the best thing ever. So
I got an extra chocolate bar in the back if you want some.
I appreciate the offer, but I really don't. I just want to make sure that you're okay. Because you're telling me that the hotel, the old motel is a hospital, and all this stuff. So I just want to make sure that you're okay, that you're of sound mind and being, and you're okay to drive that vehicle, because I'm not that sure that you are. Okay.
Oh, I've been driving for close to 60 years now.
Yeah, it's my concern that you're not safe to drive anymore, especially if you're thinking the way you're thinking. And I would want to get a med unit here to just evaluate you, okay? I want them to look over you and make sure that...
Years. I've only been in one accident.
Well, I mean, I guess your insurance company loves you, don't they?
Oh yeah, good low insurance rates. You know how much I pay for that?
Probably $50 a month.
$7.38
per month.
Oh, it's bumper to bumper coverage.
Nice. I mean, you probably get away with that because you probably own the vehicle, had it for a while.
Owner outright. I bought it brand new off the lot. 72. It was like $300. That was like a week's paycheck back then.
You got a car for $300. Wow.
It was a different life back then. We could get away with stuff.
Yeah. Before Nixon fucked it all up. Yeah, I guess so.
It was a good time.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But now it's all these newfangled things, so they're bringing something back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, they're bringing back that free love stuff. Me and Sheila, man, we used to... Oh, she was a wild gal. Do you know Sheila?
I don't know Miss Sheila. I do not.
She works down at the courts nowadays.
Oh, I don't know her. Hang on 1 second. Ah, he found us. Ha ha ha.
Did someone already check out the shot spot?
What's he doing out here?
So, this paramedic is gonna look you over. He's gonna ask you a couple questions, and he's gonna make sure that you're okay to drive, because some of the things you've been saying to me, I'm not that sure that you are okay to drive. Okay?
I am perfectly fine to drive. What's up, Sonny? Boy, you're a strapping
Hello,
young
sir.
lad. Look at you.
Oh, thank you. How are you going today?
Another day. This lady here, she was trying to tell me that I had a checkup today, but I don't remember scheduling one.
Okay.
So he was driving his car, and when I made contact with him, when I first seen him, he was parked in the spot of the abandoned motel. That's where I seen him. That's where I seen him at. So I thought, well, I went around the corner, and before long he was straight out of the car, out of the area. I didn't even see him. He just pulled off, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I came around over here in Sandy, and he's parked over here at the petrol station, pumping petrol, getting out of his car. And I'm like, okay. And I seen the plate, and the plate matches the one I ran. So I got out, started talking to him, and he was telling me the old abandoned motel's a bank. And then he told me it was a doctor's office. Or excuse me, he told me it was a doctor's office, not a bank, a doctor's office. And telling me that he didn't have an appointment today. You know, and he said he was getting a little shaky, felt like he had low blood sugar. I got him a jar of peanut butter out of the back of the car with a candy bar in it, and he's been fixing that issue. But just some of the things he's saying, I just want to make sure he's okay, and he's not in need of any transporter, and he's okay to drive.
Okay. Alright, why don't you just come over here, we'll have a sit down on the stretcher, I'll just take your blood pressure, your blood sugar and your heart rate and all that, just make sure you're okay since I've been called out.
Well, I'm fine, I haven't had a checkup in like 4 years.
Or you got him?
That's fine, just want to make sure that you're okay now.
And 97 down
You know, something bad could happen, and just want to make sure that nothing bad will happen.
Wait, but something bad hasn't happened.
Yeah, and we'd like to keep it that way.
Well, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Go for it. It's also going to be for reckless driving and...
I've been driving since long before either one of you was born. Back when I had your job, we didn't even have these fancy dancy things.
Okay, 10-4 if you want to ride down here.
Vehicles, sir?
When you had my job, you were...
We used to have the old Caprice.
You're okay, so you're... What agency did you work with?
Oh, the deputies back in the day. We used to ride horses sometimes.
Yeah, but what county?
County.
Blaine County?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
It was a good time back then. You know, wildlife rangers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we didn't used to have cars. We used to patrol the park on horseback.
Wow. I didn't know that. And I've been a ranger for 2 years. Wow. 2.5 years. Wow.
You should reach out to this old dude. His name's Ed. I think he's still around there.
Oh, yeah, I know Ed very well.
Yeah, he took my old spot.
Your old spot?
You should tell him. Yeah.
What was your old spot?
So in one of his drawers on his desk there should be an old photo of some old fogies. It should be like 7 of us on horseback.
Oh my.
I haven't been back to that old office in a long time. You know they built them a new one?
I know. We got a new one.
Sign?
Yeah, we got a new one down in Vinewood.
Oh, we used to work out of a cabin on top of the hills.
Well, we still have it up there, but we don't work out of it anymore.
That old place is still there?
It's still there.
They still got that nasty bed in there?
Yeah, and it's still just as damn nasty.
I tell you what, me and Sheila, we're the reason why it's that nasty.
Oh dear God, it's more than I needed to know. Medic, I see he's got these moments of it makes a lot of sense and then it doesn't make any sense anymore. Yeah, he couldn't tell me his birthday. That was my biggest indication here. I asked him for his birthday and he's like, I don't remember. So I usually when
been so long.
Usually when somebody doesn't remember their birthday, it kind of instantly flags as a problem for me because there's something, you know.
Right. Do you have any family, sir?
I got a grandson.
Awesome. Do you have a phone number for your grandson? Or an address or his name even?
His name, Smug.
Smug?
Oh.
Do you know his last name?
Druggles.
Smug Druggles.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, that's his name. Smug Druggles.
Is your grandson
he brings me my medication.
Is your grandson a rapper?
Yeah, not that I know of.
Okay.
Units on scene of 241 and surrounding, be advised.
Ma'am, would you like to see if you can find a way to contact Mr. Druggles?
I'm gonna try to, because yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, this is fun.
Mr. Druggles, sir?
Oh no, my last name is Shannon.
Yeah, he's Shannon.
What's your first name, Mr. Shannon?
Mark Shannon. Mark Shannon Reynolds. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Ben Route with the fire department.
Ben?
Yeah, Ben.
Nice to meet you, Ben.
Nice to meet you too, Mark.
You know, Ben, you look like you'd look great in a Charger. I could put you in a nice 16 one. I can get it cherry red.
Oh, it's fine, thank you. I have that cool thing over there with all the flashy lights and everything on it.
I could put flashy lights on it too. Not red lights, but I could put flashy lights on it.
Oh, I'm sure you could.
So I want to check this guy and see if maybe I get one of his friends or somebody down here, because I'm not too sure about him and his ability to drive. I mean, he hasn't broken any traffic laws, but he was sitting at the motel thinking that it was a hospital, so I'm a little bit concerned about that.
How long you been driving rig for?
I'm terribly sorry. What was that?
How long you been driving the rig for?
Oh, 7 years or so.
That's a long time, and they kept you on the rig?
Yeah, they don't trust me with the engine.
What? Driving
Apparently
lad
I
like
go
you?
too fast.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be for.
Yeah, I know, right? Apparently speed is not kosher. Something about tipping them and then it's on its side and it scrapes and there's a whole lot of stuff. I haven't done that though.
You tipped over a fire truck?
No, I said I didn't do that, ma'am.
Interesting. Free trial 816. Is it possible we have any CID available?
What's up, sorry? I couldn't hear you over her.
Maybe you shouldn't tip over fire trucks.
I didn't. It's a bad rumor. That was the other
I've got a father of a specific person who's a known firearms dealer. Before I made contact with the guy, I didn't know if you guys had an ongoing case file or something. I didn't want to screw up.
Do you know who the president is, Mark?
Clear. If you just place me a phone call, if you have that info, that'd be fantastic. I just don't want to make contact with some guy that you're looking for.
At a guy named Joe.
Okay, we stand by for 21.
Joe who?
5 Whiskey 112.
Joe Bibbin.
What's the name of that person?
Close enough.
It's going to be a
Thank you for
subject
not
by the name of
saying
Smug,
Joe Mama.
S-M-U-G,
That
and then
would make me sad.
Druggles, D-R-U-G-G-L-E-S.
And 5 years ago?
Oh, that's that one business guy.
Clear. Also be advised, my phone seems to be broken. I can't give my number out to anyone, so... CID, if you just swing by here, 297, and we'll just chat about it in person.
Don? Dane? Dim?
I copy.
He was a bit dim.
I'm clear. Appreciate it.
He was the first one who said Don.
Ah!
You know his last name?
Oh yeah, he kept putting them on those god-tagging buildings all over downtown.
Man. So, I really don't want to fuck up this investigation they got running with some guy named Smug Druggles, and I'm like,
Oh, she left the
what a
door
name.
open.
What a name. What a name.
Yeah. Don't want to let the bugs in that beautiful car.
Okay. So, before I give your son a phone call, I'm going to get another officer down here to check out a few things.
It's my grandson.
Your grandson, then.
My daughter's kid. He not too bright, I'm gonna be honest.
Mr. Smuggles?
Smug Druggles, that's his name.
Smug Druggles, okay, Mr. Druggles. So I'm gonna
he
get...
used to walk around and go, Smug Druggles is the name, 'cause drug smuggling's the game, but I don't think he's worked in the medicinal field for a while.
I don't know about that. So that's the reason that's the reason I'm hanging tight with you here. I'm getting another unit that is one of our investigators too. 297 Alhambra. 297 Alhambra. It's gonna be at the petrol station. So I'm gonna get another officer down here to just make sure that we're not looking for your son before I give him a call. Okay?
Ooh, I haven't had to work on a case in so many years now.
Atlanta. You haven't. Okay, that. Yeah, I mean, being a ranger, you probably wouldn't have worked on many cases.
Oh, we used to run these things, is what you call them. We used to catch people illegally mining. It used to be the big thing back in the days. Some hills up there, loaded with silver.
Probably not anymore. They've probably been all mined out.
Oh yeah. Wildlife Ranger Crew 1984. Look us up.
I will. Hey, can you just check and make sure that you don't have any cases or anything running on a smug druggler? Druggles, smug druggles. Sorry, smug druggles. He's this guy is basically, I think he might be having dementia or Alzheimer's, to be honest with you. And I want to contact his grandson, but at the same time, I don't want to fuck up if either one of you guys have an investigation. Like,
What does he do?
what does he do?
Like his grandson.
So I ran his name. I ran Smug Druggles in NCIC, and he's flagged as a known firearms dealer. And his grandfather's also saying that he's part of the drug running business. But I just really wanted to make sure that you guys don't have something outstanding before I go call this guy and say, "Hey, yo, I got your son."
Yeah, I can go double check and check the case.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run my records also.
Yeah, I'm glad you both came.
Yeah.
I'm glad I had county come check on this because I'm not too sure. I don't want to fuck up an investigation they've got, and I also don't want to. I don't even want to bother SID with it because more than likely that's down in the city. They don't have jack shit going on up here in the county. So, sorry, hun. Hello? She dead again. Yeah, she royally dead.
What's up?
Oh, just thought you heard what I said.
No, what did she say?
Said, yeah, I had this. I'm having investigators check on a name of a subject because I want to see if he's involved in the drug trafficking ring or something. I told Stream, I said I'd called for SID, or called for CID, and ISU didn't even bother calling for SID.
I don't have anything on him, but
sorry.
Damn.
You kind of piqued my interest now.
Yeah, that's kind of piqued my interest, and I'm not even an investigator.
Are you going up to the property?
I have no idea where the guy lives. All I have for him is his contact information and a flag and NCIC. That's about all I have.
Are you trying to get him in touch with for him?
Well, I want to make sure that his grandson knows that he's out here, because the way he was talking a little out of his head at first, and telling me that found him in the abandoned motel parking lot, and when I turned the corner and came back around, he wasn't there. So I wanted to be like, well, I'll see if maybe we can figure something out, but
yeah, I don't have with that name. I don't have that on my
traffic.
Okay.
But
Gotcha.
doesn't mean we can't put something on there.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like something you guys would want to be all over if he's a known firearms dealer, smuggler, or
Do you
whatever.
have an address for him?
I don't. You can check. I haven't looked up much. All I got is the flag. I haven't looked any further. But as soon as my medic determines he's okay and not gonna fall over dead, or is okay to drive medically, then I guess I'm gonna let him go. But
Barbarino Drive.
it's right here in Sandy, ain't it?
Yeah, 261.
Yeah. So you might get something there.
Do you know what?
don't
Do
have-
you have any animal control? Does he know like the name of the drug running thing or the gun running thing?
The name of the drug or the gun? No. All he knows is that his grandson leads some kind of drug. He says that he leads some kind of drug ring, and when I open him in NCIC, search the name, try to find a guy's phone number, all I find is the flag for all I find is the flag for the armed, or excuse me, for the known firearms dealer. And I don't know if it's flagged because one of you guys are looking for him or something like that.
Did he specifically mention like illegal firearms?
No, he just said, I mean, he said he's a known, that's it.
Whoever can get here.
So he's, I just want to make sure, but it's nothing.
Yeah. I don't really have enough to go off of to really just make a report.
Yeah, I'm looking at my case files. I don't find anything.
3 Whiskey 4 to that unit. Be advised, they do have it done there.
Okay.
Unless it's deep hidden inside a case file, I'm not gonna go through every single one I have.
Okay.
Oh.
Alrighty. Alright, then that's all
I
good.
flexed the special muscle and didn't see anything.
Okay. Alright, and I'm gonna get him out of here then. I think he's, medic says he's okay to drive, then he's got a stretcher. Maybe not. Appreciate you guys' help. Thank you.
No problem. Yep.
Is he going or is he staying?
5 ticket 308 Tom. I'm in the area of the bicycle on the interstate. This time not locating.
He's fine with his heart rate. I'm just making sure his blood sugar's all good. Other than that, he's fine to me.
Okay, awesome. Just, yeah, but I'd rather be safe than sorry than have been passed out on the ground from diabetic emergency or something.
Unknown.
Oh yeah.
I'll switch. Copy.
Oh, by the way, peanut butter has like no sugar in it, so the candy bar was good, but try jelly beans next time.
At 546, come over to
Oh.
I like jelly beans. They're squishy. They get stuck on my dentures.
Oh, maybe some apple juice then. That's pretty nice.
Okay, Mr. Shannon, is when this medic gets done with you, I'm just gonna tell you that, you know, that property is not a hospital. It's abandoned, if you couldn't tell by it falling apart. It's abandoned, and don't be there, okay? Don't be in there.
Okay.
Because usually drug dealers and criminals and shit usually hang out there.
What do you mean? It used to be the place to get down. It's where the
Yeah,
hooligans hang.
and it gets down all right. It definitely gets you down. Anyway, medic, is he good?
He's perfectly fine.
Okay, awesome. Alrighty, Mr. Shannon, then you are good to head on out of here, okay? Drive safe, alright?
We got 260 Route 68. She hit me 3 times. She's on the ground.
I mean, do you want him to come and find you?
I do not, no.
Okay. I thought you guys were like trying to find him.
No.
That's why you invited those.
No, and don't tell him. No, and don't tell him we're looking for him either. So don't tell him that we asked about him or anything, okay?
Oh, it's supposed to be a secret.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of a secret. You would know this. You would. Yeah, you know, you remember. All right, have a good one, Mr. Shannon.
Can we get a supervisor?
Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta.
Oh, I forgot to get gas.
Very fucking hilarious, but you know.
I'm making 1100 run there, 20 fans wildlife.
We have a 71 in right here. 260.
How's your phone project going?
5 Tango 108, 2 Tango 52. Are you in the city?
Me or someone else?
You, baby.
Copy. 3 Charlie 36.
Hmm?
Film project. What film project?
Can you come down here 260?
You told me this morning you were gonna do foam.
Sure.
Oh, foam. I thought you said phone. I'm sorry.
No, foam.
It's hard to hear because I hear my heartbeat. That's how bad my head's hurting.
Oh fuck, I'm sorry, baby.
That's all I hear. I fucking took them all down.
Oh, you took them all down? You don't like it, or?
No, I need the sticky pads. I'm gonna just stick the fuckers to my wall.
Yeah, I told you,
Just say, "Fuck it."
don't use nails. You need sticky pads.
It wasn't nails. It was tiny little push pins. Kate brought them over to see if they'd work. So I didn't nail a hole in, you know, $25 for the phone.
Yeah.
Hi, Cheddar. Yes, I see you.
Yes, stream. She has kidnapped my kitty.
Yeah.
Cheddar.
You get it back tomorrow.
Yes, stream. Cheddar's going to the vet tomorrow. We're getting all 3 of our cats taken to the vet for their checkup and shots and, you know, fun stuff.
I don't even lie. For $700 each, that's all we're taking to the day.
That's be real. Getting a fucking rebate. What in the fuck are they doing at my park? What are they doing? What's going on?
I guess it was a code amber. I guess at the yellow.
Code amber.
I put up. They said they were good. So.
Okay. Did they tell you what was going on in there inside?
Nope. By the time I was finna get those words out my mouth, they said, "Oh, we're good," and then got in car and left.
I'm gonna go walk in there because I don't want my fucking bar to be trashed or some dumbass to fucked it up or something or broke something. I definitely don't want my bar done like that.
Yeah, I'll hang back with you while we clear it.
Sweet. I'm not gonna clear it, but I'm just gonna walk through and make sure my shit ain't damaged. Because I guess who's got to pay to fix that shit? You think those Groupie 6 cars are gonna pay for it? No, it's coming out of Cassie's pocket.
But yeah, I'll be what you get.
Okay. I just wanted to walk through here and see if my bar is damaged.
That unit calling out the charger. Did you want in stop, sir?
Clear, if you could stop and get him for the crossing.
Actually looks pretty damn not broken. But yeah, stream, we're going to the vet tomorrow. Take some kitties to the vet. Everything looks pretty damn good to me.
Pool table set.
There is, and we got brand new balls on it.
Besides that, they're helping.
Indeed.
For true. Also, Cheddar is gonna need shots.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, he's gonna. I told you he needs rabies, baby.
Say about that, Cassidy.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you. And probably needs to update updated feline leukemia in it, right? I told you that.
It's a one-time shot.
I told you that last time I took the cat to the vet was in May of last year.
Okay, yeah, I'll ask him. We'll do whatever they want to do. It's okay. I don't really care as long as he's okay.
Yeah, I can tell you're in a lot of pain too.
What, naked?
Yes, I can.
Naked.
I know you well enough. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I try to hide it. Is it like the foot?
Yes, it is because I can tell.
Pushing me down the stairs.
Extreme, are you hearing this lady? I didn't push anybody down the stairs. Guys, she fell down when I was not there. Trying to call it me. Mm-hmm.
I have a bad knee. It gave out. I knew it was going to do it eventually on those stairs.
That I pushed you down the stairs. I think they're going after that guy, which is great. I'm going to go with you. Yeah, I'm rolling with them. I've seen that car moving awful fast, but I see that Explorer coming up on him, and I'm like, I know he's coming for him. So we're gonna get out and be out with him. See what the fuck's going on here. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, good. What the fuck you got that out for?
I was dealing with a murder kitty earlier. So
oh, they like to come around here. So there's a den around here. So just be careful.
Yeah, den up that way, if memory serves me right.
Right up there.
Yep. So what, you were trying to pull him over too? Or?
No, I seen you and I'm like, I know you're coming after him, so I'm like, I'm gonna go be your help because I'm not gonna let you do it alone.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a alert on my ALPR that he has a invalid license.
Did you run it already?
I have not yet. I just figured I'd pull him over first and talk to him about it, see if it was a bug in the system, if you follow what I'm saying.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty. So we're gonna go up and make contact with this guy and see.
Hi man, my name's Maxis Sinclair with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
3 Charles 816 and 3 Whiskey 404. Be out on a 1011 363 Route 68 with Mike, Ida, King, Edward, Boy, Lincoln, King 2, MIKE, BLK 2, red and color comment.
My ALPR system showed that your license was invalid. Do you know why that might be?
Shouldn't be. My license is fine. Just picked up the car, registered today. I don't know.
Alright, would you mind handing me license, registration, proof of insurance, please? Alright, Mr. Blackson. Just give me one moment here. I'm gonna run it through my system to see if everything matches up, okay?
Alright.
Oh boy. It's kind of been a little bit of a quieter night, hasn't it?
To a degree.
I would say so.
Yeah, I'd say so too, personally, but last night was a fiasco and a half.
Hmm. What happened last night?
I was working with my dog, Duke, and got into a pursuit and it turned into a shootout.
Fuck me. Yeah, I don't want to go to that. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that shit.
I understand.
We have a helicopter shining the spotlight and standing here. If it's LEO, can you please advise?
Yeah, I got struck twice in the left arm. Still got bandages on it. And
that was last night?
Yep.
And you're back in the patrol car today?
I'm a stubborn woman, what can I say?
That's one way to put it. Bless your heart. That's all I'm gonna say. Bless your heart.
Yeah.
But I should be good if we could get someone to identify this sucker for me.
Best when you just have to say bless your heart to somebody. Bless.
On the skybox.
What is a skybox?
The top right, left corner of your eye.
Hmm. Yeah, like cataracts or something?
I guess?
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, do you need me here? He seems pretty super easy.
Yeah, I think I should be fine.
Alrighty. I'll go ahead and head off then if you're good. Yep, have a good one.
I'll try.
Okie doke. Damn, they don't even slow down for you. Like, shit, they don't slow down at all. Creepy 6 stopped on the side of the road harassing a cop. Gotta love it.
Sir, 120, do you have any port on? X-ray 128, last call for any port authority.
That DPS Tahoe though, it looks beautiful. I want it. I don't know why my tailbone has to hurt so much when I'm sitting in this chair.
Big Charles 137, I'll be cleared from 297.
Fuck, it hurts. It hurts like hell. I also need to take a real quick bathroom break stream, so I will be right back, and you will hear from me on the other side right after this quick break. We'll be right back into patrol.
Side, and who was
Okay, hello and welcome back. Haven't moved. I legit had a bathroom break. Had to go. There hasn't been much going on. Hi, the meat shield. Popping into the chat. Hello, hello. Adding Mr. Mayhem. Wow. How are we, Flower? I'm sorry. Huh? Are you calling me a flower? What? Huh? How are we, Flower? What? What? That doesn't make much sense. No, legit, or XD. I call everyone Flower. You sure about that? You sure it's everyone? That's weird. Canonis, why is the controller being stupid and making me run a fucking red light? Hello? Could a controller not die on me? That would be fantastic.
108, I would 1011 eastbound route 68279, a two-door red and color vehicle.
For fuck's sakes, don't just die. Good grief.
Can we get a Blaine County 32 jurisdictional, please? Charlie 419, I'll be known as 7
Jeebus.
279 east route 68. Could you tell me one more time? I apologize.
Okie doke.
279, sorry. We're sufficient. We have 3 units on scene. I copy.
Okay, now the life is a little better now that, you know, fucking controllers don't die and cause you to stroll through a fucking intersection. I'm glad I didn't hit that sieve. Really glad I didn't. See, this fucking controller, bro, is fucked. What the fuck? This controller is gonna fucking kill me. Okay, somebody's gonna make a fucking compilation out of this, and I'm not interested in having that. I'm gonna need to go open my thing to change this stupid thing.
554, get 1011, 79.
This crap, this sucks. Stop, start. Could we not, controller, could you not be dumb and be stupid every moment of the day? Now you're dead. I'm so thrilled. Let's try now. I can drive without slamming into a fucking... Okay, the controller continues to die. This is the beauty of being live, folks. Being live. It's live and in person, and you have no control over what your damn controller does. Jesus. Uh-oh. Well, you said something that the, auto mod did not like.
So Charlie 546, is there any, 71s by 294 that could, come over here?
Charles 36, I'm pulling up right now.
Auto mod didn't like that.
Picture 22 Alpha, is there any LSPD Metro units missing their 13 Explorer on the top of the parking garage at the ammunition?
1011 279, code 4, all 3 units back tonight.
250 Sam.
Okay. Controller, are you gonna work okay?
It's gonna be 598 Boulevard, across the Route 18 on a yellow and black Dodge Challenger.
Let's see.
We'll be stopping at 504 West Gentry, across from Clips. License plate, Lincoln, Edward, Boy, Ocean, Nora, Ocean, Paul, Ellie, BON, TOP.
Okay. We are working properly now. Now the controller has decided to not say no.
Can I get a supervisor 746 first civilian request?
I can't remember.
To Lincoln 416, what's the postal of that unit with 32 request?
504.
Copy, right.
Oof. There's that call up in Grapeseed. I think they just, I was distracted. I think they have units roll into it.
Charles 137, I'll be around.
Let's swing through Sandy and just kind of get a feel for what's going on in Sandy Shores. How far are you away from the queue, babe? Or what's your number in the queues? I guess the better question, huh? You're you're what? And now she's laughing. Her tickle box is turned over. A liar? Hello?
Give me a sec.
I think I fucked something up for her. She's laughing like she just got her armpits tickled or some shit. Like, what the fuck?
Bitch House 137, be 23.
I'm number 5.
What are you laughing about?
3 Charlie 554. 1011 here at 279 is going to be code for 1 Charlie given.
Hello?
TikTok.
TikTok? Are you sure about that? You're laughing awful hard for TikTok. Suspicious. Guys, one day, let me tell you what this girl's trying to do. This girl is trying to buy a computer so she can play DOJ in the same room as me and be over here with me. So, before long, I'd probably say in the next 6 to 12 months when I'm streaming DOJ, you might find an extra microphone plugged in and sitting at someone else's desk that she can talk into and be on stream. And she's gonna love that.
I'll probably go swimming while you stream or something.
Why? Why not be with? Why not?
I'll be with, but I want to, utilize the pool while I can. Yes, I will too be with you. What are you talking about?
I can't stream and be in the pool at the same time, even though I know half of my audience wants to see a stream from the pool.
Not that.
You're cutting yourself off. What? You keep muting. What? Lorenzi.
What?
What are you talking about?
Nothing, never mind.
No, you're saying something. You're saying something. Tell me.
Okay, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna get off TikTok because that's not helping my headache at all.
What was it you're laughing at?
I'll show you.
You'll show
I'll
me?
show you later.
Oh my god. Is it bad? Is it bad?
About the 450, they're gonna higher speed
Yes.
motorbike going southbound North Freeway 307. We're driving about 120 here. We're still traveling North Freeway, getting on the 50. He's driving about 120 with 366.
3 Charles 816, I'm coming to you from 68 at the bridge, and hopefully we can catch him.
Alright, we're North Freeway 352, coming up towards the gas station. He's still moving at about 120. We're getting off here. We're 548.
Holy shit. 548 high rate of speed vehicle doing about 120.
We're coming towards the Rex Diner.
Jesus Christ.
We are 346. He's still moving about 120. We're coming up right towards the Rex Diner now. We're 337.
Please take over that field route.
Passing Rex Diner.
They did not pass Rex's Diner. Behind it. They're 5-1 overhead.
I don't believe they're close enough to call it an 80 yet. They're still pretty deep, pretty far out.
Rex's Diner.
They're in Rex's now, so...
How's it going, buddy? You want to explain to me why you're going over 100 on the freeway?
Take a left.
No. I was chasing you for like the longest. Alright, you want to put your sandwich down for me? Would you like to put your sandwich down?
Yeah, man.
Alright, you want to get against the wall?
Not man, like... I've been chilling here the whole time eating my shit.
No, you wasn't. Alright, go ahead, face the wall for me. Alright, anything sick for me, Army?
Oh man, it's got my wallet in my back pocket.
Alright.
Hey, can I have you come to 114 to check out that report that was involved in NBA?
Or you need to keep like a DUI investigation.
Yeah, just make sure it's not DUI or anything like that, please.
Alright, is he displayed any signs of intoxication?
You want to take that backpack off of him before you go grabbing that?
Yeah, you want to
Probably a good idea.
move your backpack around.
Where are you headed tonight, son?
It seems fine from what I can tell, but I just want to make sure that
So
Put your backpack on the ground here.
Okay, just cruising. Okay.
So far, is there any traffic units closer than I am on the Toledo?
What's postal?
114 Grape Seed, man.
Alright.
Call total bullshit on that, but, you know. That is what it
Just
is.
let you know you are going to jail today. Alright.
They're Charlie 500. We got an officer hit 263. I need 332.
What exactly?
Over 100. I mean, simple as that.
Deal, you're here to 826.
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure you're evading too.
Alright, his keys are on your bonnet.
I'm going like about 10, 15 over. Probably almost.
Signal 321, he's on 115.
Alright, what's your name, boss?
3.
Wait, guys. Can we get medics down here for the officer?
Sorry. Logan, what?
I'm gonna go ahead and search the bike and see if I can find anything on there. It's always worth taking a look at because we're impounding the vehicle. I need to do an inventory search anyway, but I always want to search it and make sure that there's nothing bad in there that I need to know about.
You need Port Authority on here.
Damn it, the cops that showed up. Holy shit.
Any Port Authority?
Hey, look, I'm gonna read you your rights, alright?
Take that.
You understand, Logan? Alright, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can hold before the law. You have the right to study, you can have full when pointed to by the citizen. Consent and jury. You understand your rights? Alright, I'd like to proceed with any questioning.
I'm just gonna look through this compartment here and make sure that he doesn't have anything in there that we need to be concerned about.
Okay. If there's any BCSO available to route to 297 on Zancudo Avenue.
Reason?
2 helicopters are landing near the roadway. They were flying in restricted flight areas under the required.
Let's proceed with any questions.
And this is not a landing location, obviously.
Here, he's just got like insurance and charger and stuff like that on the bike, like a camera and stuff. I can give you his keys. You can hang on to that. That'll be good for you.
Alrighty.
Have they landed yet?
I guess I can get him to the station.
Yeah.
They're walking to the 24/7.
Sure. I can take care of it. Alrighty, we're gonna get the tow out for the bike because that trooper is making an arrest, which wonderful.
32297.
Everybody knows Cassidy Delta's take on that, but you know. That's how that works. So let's go look for Casey's and see if we can find somebody to. You're good, thank you.
Okay, yep.
3 Charles 816, any available Casey's Highway? Zero Casey's. Three Charles 816, looking for any available any tow at all. Blah, 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 blah. Lost my fucking brain cells there. So obviously tow is not going to be there. Tow is not available, so good old tow truck Terry is going to come pick up the vehicle. If I have the correct place set up for that, that would be wonderful.
Charlie 20, do I have any 32s coming out to me at 297 Alhambra?
Do Charlie 419, I can run out that way.
Folks, it's tow truck Terry, you need this
Yeah,
out the road. Alright, I'll back up to it.
One of the males is being a little
That should be good, let's check this thing out. Alright, mind some of these papers for me. Alright, we'll get her hooked up and load her up. There we go. Oh, she's a big one there. Alrighty.
419 in the
Thank you, fellas.
297,
There we go. You have a good day now. Alrighty. Off we go.
County tow truck Terry does his thing and hooks chains, takes the vehicle, which is always wonderful. Hello, hello. Because the trooper made an arrest. Personally, I wouldn't arrest somebody for going only 100 miles per hour, but You know, I don't have any say-so there. It wasn't my thing. Oh, babe, I got questions for you.
Oh God, what?
How would you, because what I've been thinking about implementing on stream, and I'll let the stream also kind of decide this as well. I want to make a thing that you guys could like make a donation for a certain like sound to play, or for Cassidy to do something. So I just heard a fucking gunshot. Hello?
Behind the 21st 7 at 297.
In the fucking quarry?
We're Alpha.
Hello?
The helicopter's out there.
It might just be somebody hunting, but
Yeah, copy.
I heard one little gunshot over here, and usually don't hear them in this little more not grapeseed area. But it is the county, so I'm not running in there like an idiot looking for it. But babe, what are your thoughts on getting people to making a button in stream where people could they could pay a certain amount of bits to make me like do something, such as like if they want to hear me moan, they have to pay money, or if they want to hear me do something like, I don't know, go into ASMR mode, they have to pay bits and money for that.
Yes, sir. The helicopters are behind the building, and the owners are in front of the building with us.
Okay, no comment to the first one.
Tell me, Matt, because Matt does it on his stream all the time. Matt makes people pay amount of money, and
no comment at all.
I'm talking about the Civ Matt. Come on, tell me, what do you think about that? Do you think a lot of people would pay money for that?
I mean, I think a lot of people would pay money to see a lot of things, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to you.
I'm not going to do it if you're not comfortable with it. I was going to ask you first, but I am kind of putting it on the, I'm kind of putting...
You just put me on the spot in front of everybody. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you confirm that those are the two gentlemen?
I think it's something we could discuss. I thought you were going to, say, maybe they donate this and I'll eat, like, a ghost pepper.
Oh, fuck no. I mean, like, something easy where they can just donate, like, I don't know, 100, 250 bits, and all of a sudden they just get a, for that money.
Okay, Cassidy, shut up.
Below 500 feet.
But why?
Just, no. I'm
kidding. Okay, I won't do it. I won't do it then, don't worry.
I'm kidding.
It's fine, guys. My molds will still be free. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I don't know if this is kind of like...
why we're having this conversation on stream.
Because it feels like prostitution.
Yeah. You put me on the spot in front of a lot of people.
I did not put you on the spot in front of a lot of people. There's not a lot of people on right now.
Okay, 183, gonna have a unit.
I mean, I love you, don't get me wrong, but I don't know that'll be a topic we'll have to discuss.
Gonna have an air up in this.
We'll discuss it later.
We'll discuss it later.
That means I'm in trouble. That means I'm in trouble. That means she's got Cassidy like right up on the microphone, and Cassidy's in trouble.
I don't know, Cassidy might get the silent treatment tomorrow after that. I'm kidding.
Hello?
It's a joke.
It's a joke! Suspicious.
I made my headache 1,000 times worse.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you taken any like Advil or anything?
ETA on you?
No, I haven't taken any of my medication at all today.
Did you take any? Have you taken anything for your foot pain?
No, ma'am. I haven't even picked up my prescription for it.
Babe, it's Advil. It's fucking Advil. Don't go pay
I just didn't
for.
feel like going.
They only prescribed you ibuprofen. Don't go buy a prescription. Just it's Advil.
Yeah, no, I just haven't taken anything, and I still have 800 ibuprofen from a past injury.
Unless it was gonna be like, better than taking, Advil, which it's not. It's the exact same thing. Like unless like a bottle of Advil is like what, $300? They're gonna probably pay you.
I mean, I still got some good pills for my wisdom teeth removal.
We're not doing high pills. We're not doing that. You need to throw those away if you're not gonna use them.
Obviously, Cassidy, they're gonna be
like
tossed.
flush them down the toilet.
Because I've been a certain somewhere on the
Well, golly gee. Golly gee. Where did you go?
I don't know.
Where would you held hostage at? Because there was like a time where I didn't hear nothing. I hadn't got a message from you on Discord in many days. Where did you go?
I don't know. I checked. It was apartment with a freaking big old chunky cat.
Oh yeah? Hi Ice Mojo, coming in the chat. Hello, hello. Chunky boy.
Yeah, that growls like a dog.
Like a doggo. And then I heard that you had this girlfriend or something too that lives in Pensacola.
You stalking me again?
Huh? I don't know, man. That's just what I heard.
I'm finally in server, thank God.
Woo. Chill up. I just respond with ooh woo. See, that could be another thing. You could get a really I could make people like pay $2 to hear ooh woo. There's something like that, right? They could just
Why would
make
they
me
need to pay if they could just clip that and listen to it over and over and over and over?
because people love to throw money at pretty girls. I've learned this.
That's true.
Just go staff the VU. Watch how much people throw money at pretty girls. Watch. Go watch. It'll happen all the time.
Staff the VU the other day. You're not wrong. I got a tip in server before of $500,000 just for stripping at the VU, and I was like, oh my God.
I've gotten a tip IRL for shit like that too.
Okay, Cassidy.
No. I've gotten a tip. Like I've been on a tip before, and they're like, "Go pole dancing," and then I go pole dancing at VU, and then I get donated like $15.
See, I almost just got canceled because I forgot I was on as cop, and I started just speeding around like nothing.
You almost got canceled? What?
I don't know. Cassidy, I have a headache. I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. I got on.
Well, you want to go to bed?
After I just waited in that queue.
You the one is. I told you I would have gone.
Victor 22 Alpha. I got 3.
Oh my God.
Bro.
I'm not going back. I'll just go to Metro.
Oh my God. When are you gonna get for another Elliot apartment?
I believe it's 308.
Huh. Cassidy, I'm thinking about it.
When you come in SO.
Yeah, Victor 22 Alpha. We're heading by the lower pillbox right now.
I'll have to drop something.
I'm sorry, 2 Patrol 1. We just had a bike speed pass.
What do you mean?
Probably going well over 100. He just turned.
What do I mean? I mean, I'm gonna have to drop a department or something like that to go SO.
Why?
Victor 22 Alpha. We got 2 up in spot
Well,
here.
you know, I already spent all month at your place, so I'm spending this last week scrambling around for hours.
Is it gonna be a orange and color bike?
Mm-hmm.
Which is my fault because I should have got him, before all that.
Guys, I think I have your bike. I got
no, it's fine.
63. We're gonna be going route
It's just a lot more
68,
stuff.
363.
So I'd have to drop something, which I already know what I want to drop.
Woo.
Yeah, Victor 22 Alpha. The one with the cone on her head on the go-kart just took off from us. She's by the bus station down here.
Nice.
Goodbye, Civ. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I think it's that.
I was kidding. I love Civ.
I had that go-kart run.
It's fun messing with cops.
He's going the wrong way now.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Clearly it was a joke.
It was a joke.
On Interstate 2. Near Pillbot.
Oh, did I tell you about Cheddar?
Get that bed, call it out. He's on 50, catching a speedy traffic.
Sorry, ASL more mode. What's up? You had it.
Cheddar ran into the window.
Oh my God. You guys get an unwanted. You guys get an unwanted ASMR mode. Uh-huh. Sorry, guys.
We'll be getting off Jeff Power Street.
You say sorry to them, but you chill my ear all the time.
He ran into but okay. You did not say nothing about the way I chew. You chew like a cow chewing good.
Primary, call it out. I lost eyes.
You know what? No comment. No comment on your stream.
Take it off again.
Especially when you had your wisdom teeth. When you was worse when you had your wisdom teeth. You were
That's not my
like,
fault because somebody wanted to go on a date after my wisdom teeth removal, and I told you I could barely chew as it was because when I chewed, it hurt.
I know.
And you're like, oh, I don't care, let's go.
Do I sound like that?
So I was like, okay. No. But I was like, okay, let's go. And then the entire time, all you did was stare at me.
Because you were beautiful.
Well, thank you. You were too, but I didn't just stare at you while you were trying to eat. I thought it was because of my wisdom teeth. So I was like, let me just not eat.
Oh my god.
We're supposed to 620.
And as soon as you dropped me off, the first thing I did was just eat.
Left.
You just ate. Oh, because you couldn't eat from earlier.
628, continuing.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you for telling me that, Mike. I didn't know that headlight was out. Thank you. I'll go back to the station and get that fixed. But wow.
Got it.
Hang on, give me
After I, spilled the shit in the back of the car.
East on San Andreas, lower level 741, disregard right hand, turn south all to 740.
On our first date, guys, we went to Olive Garden, and we got Italian food, of course, and she had some left over, and
left hand turn east, Adams Alma Boulevard, 739.
In the back, I put it in the back of my car. We had it in the back of like the back seat of my car, and when I dropped her off at home, that was a thing. What the hell is BT-133? That's not a thing. That isn't a thing. Hello? What in the heck is he flying like a bat out of hell for?
5 Lincoln 308. I think it's going to be just evading at this time. Going to go kart from 1011.
Yeah, BT-133 is not a thing.
North I-1, 611.
I like that person's name though, Casanova. It's a cute name. Not as good as Casadilla, but
Blaine, North I-1, 591.
Okay. Oh, there can only be one Casadilla. You're not wrong about that. You are not wrong. Get this damn headlight adjusted and get the heck out of here.
504, specs, troops are approved. Just call the location with the radio. U-turn, we're on Mountain Park Boulevard.
334, they heard some shots. People were... It's over by the quarry.
I got excited. I thought you were telling about the drug deal on our first date.
Oh my god! You tell that story.
You tell it so much better though.
Oh dear god. So we were sitting at the Olive Garden on our first date. I was staring a fucking hole in this girl because I thought she was so pretty and like great, and making her feel awkward as hell. And she's facing the windows and I'm not. And we just casually watched this fucking drug deal go down. The money exchanges hands, the product exchanges hands, and the guys split ways. And I'm like, bruh. Bruh. In the fucking Olive Garden parking lot in Pensacola. Bruh. I didn't know it was that fucking... I didn't know it was that... Like... I didn't know it was that unsafe of an area. You have a month left? What is a month left of what? Then I can try to come back. Nice! Heck yeah. There it is. It's DOJ IRL. True. Facts.
Timmy got killed right in front of me. Poor little crab.
Oh yeah, and we went down on the beach for our first date. And when we went down there, we got down there and I had to go up to a surf shop to get some towels and some stuff. and she was watching a bird, or she was watching a crab on the shore, and this little bird seagull thing that was flying around stopped and ate the crab, picked up the crab and ate him.
It was horrible.
She named him Timmy, and she told me about Timmy on the way when I got back. She told me about Timmy.
Didn't stand a chance. It's okay though.
Coming back towards Vespucci.
What else have we witnessed? We've had some crazy experiences so far.
Hello.
Hello, I think they got 15-1 somebody down there.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get the hell down there.
Where? I don't see where they are.
Over the hill. You can see the lights.
Oh.
North Tower, upper 745.
Oh, I see that.
Left-hand turn. West San Andreas, 743.
I'm sorry, what is that name?
U-turn.
Mafia Neck Maki? I'm sorry? Hello? Who the heck?
South Tower, 743.
I think it's this way.
Right hand turn, disregard. We're in the construction area again, 744. Coming back towards Vespucci again.
What? You're texting me what? What about it? What?
You can have no damn conversation with you, can you?
No. Because I'm driving.
Considering South Tower, 745.
You can say it.
Behind the motorsport dealership.
Oh. But yeah, that's where... That's kind of how our first date went. You're being vibing over there for a while waiting? Okay, I see.
North Strawberry.
It's so stupid. I almost called it
East Batley towards the
1080 with an AI.
North Center, 756. West San Andreas towards Strawberry. Passing Strawberry, continue West San Andreas.
These your friends, Chuckles?
I'm waiting for you.
North Elgin,
Looking your purpose.
upper Philbot.
Hello?
Hello.
What you got going on?
Oh, you know, somebody's shooting, trying to figure everything out.
Is there dispatch?
Scaredy pants here.
You can turn around. I'm not scared, man. I've been
Oh,
shot
yeah,
at
I don't know.
before.
You looked pretty scared. You ain't been shot at by me if I wanted to
Yes,
shoot
you
you.
could tell. You could tell facial expressions from about.
Is he in handcuffs just
20
for
minutes.
shooting?
He's in
see?
handcuffs because he had 2 firearms on him, and
That's
I'm
what
just
I
trying to
was
assess the
gonna say.
situation.
What? Because lady over here is scared as shit. Not
Lady?
you, ma'am. The lady next to you.
Wow, you got jokes, huh?
I know. See, I say them because I think I'm pretty funny. My jokes are for me, not for you.
Alright, look, man.
Yes, ma'am.
We're not trying to cause you any grief. We're just trying to figure out what's going on here. All right?
And the proper way to not cause grief was to not approach me guns drawn when I ain't pointed them at you. I ain't.
Well,
Your history explains everything about you.
Does it also
If you don't
show
mind
that I'm
me-
a federal firearms dealer? Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Nope, don't see that anywhere.
Coming on to Alta. Crossing Alta. Continuing east through the alleyway 605 towards Power.
Alright, so what are you doing here?
Kiss my ass.
Alright, okay, I'm asking you questions.
And do I have to answer them?
Considering I'm conducting an investigation, yes.
Am I legally required to answer any questions?
Yes.
No, I'm not.
Why not?
Deputy, he has Fifth Amendment rights. What do you mean?
I get that.
I'm about to say, what the
But
fuck?
He's not
considering
required.
he's shooting out in a private area,
I do
right?
not have to.
But he's not
comply with
required to
any of your
answer.
questions.
He's not required to answer. I mean, if you have enough evidence to incriminate, he shouldn't have to incriminate himself.
Like, had you asked the
I'm just
big old
figuring out what
gate
the fuck's
guard
going
there
on.
the way in here, you would have learned that a gentleman from Ammunition had paid to rent out the quarry till after dark.
See, I was kind of worried about somebody
it's after
possibly
dark.
getting killed out here because you were shooting. So
Yeah, with that
I was
many
more
fucking
focused.
gunshots?
Hey man, some people go overboard.
Bro, I was laying into it. There's gonna be nothing left of that person of Swiss cheese.
Are you on a scene?
And let's be honest, had I just killed someone, I would have shot you on the fucking ridge.
You know, he's not wrong about that.
I mean, to be fair, sir, had you even attempted, you would be dead right now. I don't play games.
I guarantee I had you both scoped in as you drove through the front gate. There's 2 sniper rifles in the back of that truck there. You would not have made it this far had I not wanted you to.
So you're admitting to pointing firearms at a vehicle?
Oh no, see, I never said I pointed a firearm. I said I am.
You said you had it scoped in.
Yeah. Do you know
You
what
pretty
else
much just
uses a
admitted
scope?
aiming a firearm.
Binoculars,
Brandishing a firearm.
homie. You can take a telescopic scope off of any gun and put it up to your fucking eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys? What is it, your first day on the fucking jobs?
Second, actually.
Good for you.
That's
They
a joke.
take the training
That's a
wheels
joke.
off?
That's a joke.
Didn't sound like a fucking joke. You see this investigation you're running?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Clean the shit out of your ears. Well, I'm gonna break that.
I have people talking in my ears.
Hey, is that Mac over there?
Hello.
Hi.
Well, you guys look like you got your guys' hands full. I'm gonna go get a new vehicle.
Bye, Mac. Take the
Have
trooper
fun.
hat off.
It is a trooper hat, though. It really is.
Mm-hmm. Put a cowboy hat on. This is the one thing that this dude here's got right.
Ha 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 ha.
Well.
Anyways, Warren,
Cheerio.
what do you want to do?
I mean, to be fair, I'm just gonna confirm the story, see if he has permission.
Okay.
Honestly, if he has
permission, then he's good.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can say. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna go confirm that real quick, alright?
Alright.
I'm so confused as to why he's in handcuffs, though. Very much.
That's what I think it is. Man, what's your name?
Me, I'm Cassidy Delta.
You said what?
Cassidy Delta?
Cassidy.
Cassidy
Oh,
Delta.
Cassidy.
Hey,
Yeah.
Miss Delta, did you stop an old man earlier today?
I did.
My grandpa says hi, and he asks if you found that photo.
You're the grandson that my guy was talking about.
You know, the old dude who walks around all crooked like.
Yeah,
Never shuts up about the old glory days of riding a horseback in Rangers.
Yep, drives the station wagon.
I've been trying for 5 years to get him to sell that and get something. He runs a car company now, and he still drives that old thing.
You must
Man,
be
if I take you to-
Mr. Druggles.
If I take you to Coach, you're gonna do
Cassidy,
anything?
do you want layup? Because I'm.
I
Really
might
about
hold
to
up
ship
jazz
off
fingers
somewhere.
at you and go boogity
Oh my
boogie
God.
boogie because you're scared.
Do I want Leia?
Scared.
You did earlier.
Yeah, you know what she just said?
No.
I don't see how you saw me.
And jumped on my
This way I'll get this customer.
PC,
Kill him,
jumped off,
motherfucker.
and almost knocked it over.
I'd kill a motherfucker.
What did he just say?
I dove in the floor to make sure that shit didn't fall off the desk.
Oh my god. Yeah, your grandfather is a trip. I'll tell you that right now. He's a
Talk
trip.
to you about Sheila.
She doesn't learn from anything.
Yeah, talk to me about just about everything. Dealing with a dude. Yeah, I'd have that cat whooped into the cat whooped into
He's
shape.
something, I tell you what.
He is. He's something else. I tell you that.
I've done everything I can to break that habit of hers.
Yeah, I've been trying to get his license going because last time he was driving oncoming lanes on the 13.
Bruh. Earlier today he was sitting at the motel, the old motel that's fallen apart in Sandy Shores, and thought it was a doctor's
mean the hospital?
office. What? No, the
Yeah.
motel.
Motel.
The motel. Thought it was a
Yeah,
hospital.
That's because it used to be.
No, but he thought it still was.
Well, see, he's like 80, man. You gotta cut him a slack.
Yeah, I had a med unit come out and look him over, but they said he was
Did he
fine.
just talk his ear off too?
Yeah,
That was a mistake.
yeah. Yeah, yep, pretty much. Alright, well, it seems kind of like you guys have everything uber under control, so I'm gonna get on out of here. Y'all are good.
Wait, Cassidy.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go on Whisper. You did my interview.
What do you mean go on Whisper? What does that mean?
I'm on Whisper.
What does that mean? On Whisper? What does that mean?
I'm whispering.
Oh.
Shit. Yeah, I'm whispering.
Okay. Yeah.
You did my interview.
I don't do interviews. I'm just a deputy. What do you mean?
Sure. Oh, motherfucker.
What do you mean?
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
How's your day going, Warren?
Bye.
Let me know when you're off that scene.
I'm good now.
Well, I guess since we're going to that restaurant closer to me, we should hang out after the vet.
Huh?
I said we can just hang out after the vet.
Yeah. Maybe go to Pensacola Beach.
I don't know. I mean, we could after we go to PetSmart.
That's true. I mean, we got time to kill until Kate gets out of school, right?
Yeah. Plus, I want to go look at the kittens and see if they have a void kitty.
Yeah. Turns out I can't get out that way.
Good job.
A boy kitty. What the McFuck is this?
A what?
Damn, that Air 5-1 was hella low. Yeah, we could go look at boy kitties.
I want a Maine Coon, but you don't want one.
I do want one, but I don't want one that's like so big that it threatens Cheddar.
Babe. You're gonna see how small Leaf is. Cheddar is scared of Leaf.
Are you serious?
Yes, he's...
I see that. Someone is having fun with
so
that spotlight.
Like right now, he's hiding under my frickin' chair because she's sitting by the door.
How is he scared of something so itty bitty?
I know. And she smacked him one time, and he just sat there and took it.
Does she have long nails?
No.
Wow. God, when you first met Cheddar, he had like fucking massive claws, didn't he?
Talons. Those are talons.
He goes over to that little cat tree.
He cracks me up climbing on it because he's too big to jump on it.
Yeah. I say somebody's feeling better.
Me? Yeah, a little, I think.
Because you can tell because you're more talkative.
Well, I gotta bother you.
Bags. Stream wouldn't be same without you bothering me.
I'm sure nobody's used to me yet.
Come on, guys. Are you used to her? Do y'all like her? Y'all like having Lorenzi here?
Watch, you're gonna say hell no.
Y'all, it's like, gonna the chat's gonna light up with people saying yes. I guarantee y'all.
No.
Yes.
We joke around too much. That's our thing,
We do. I used to never be in a Discord call with anybody, but this girl is the person who changed that to make me in Discord with her.
Well, I asked, and you were like, sure.
Well, yeah, because it's for who? For you.
Well, they don't know about the kind of stalker you are.
Excuse me? I don't stalk anyone.
Yeah, says you told me I had this profile picture on my
okay,
profile for how many
listen,
years now?
listen, Linda 3. Listen, Linda.
How many years, Cassidy, have I had this profile picture? Please enlighten me.
3.
3?
Since I met you in 2020. Because I started stalking you in 2020.
Exactly.
When I kind of had a feeling, I had a certain feeling about you. Yeah, and I, wanted to say something back then that I shouldn't have, that I didn't, that I should have. And it's just a fucking coincidence that, 3 years later, Cassidy is living in your, near the town that you're from, that you're born and raised in, and it's like kind of perfect.
Fucking boring ass Florida.
Florida's fun
Isn't
though.
it boring here? No. For you, because you're new to the area. For me, I've done everything there is to do here.
Where
you know where I want to go?
Where would
I
be a
wanna
better
go
place
an
to
hour
go?
away
Where?
to play laser tag.
Ooh, that sounds kind of fun.
But
Where's that at?
Last time I went there, I shoved down a little kid.
God
I
damn
was
it.
not an adult.
God damn it.
He was 6 and I was 12, and he kept following me with that little gun and shooting my
Bruh.
vest. And I said, listen, this is exactly what I said to him. I said, listen here, little brat. I said, if you do that one more time, I'm going to push you down. And he did it one more time. So I shoved him down, and he didn't do it again.
God damn.
He was cheating.
Yeah, but you are double
Not
his.
an
You were
issue.
double his size and double his age.
I don't give a fuck.
Boy,
They gotta
that-
learn somehow.
Boy, that tent is dark. Yeah, and if you pull somebody over for window tent, you got no life. Just saying, straight up. Just saying. You pull somebody over for window tent, you've got nothing else to do with your life.
Oops, thank God I looked at my tank. I'm almost empty.
Oh my God, not enough petrol.
But that's 437. Do you have any
Let me get a
available?
Buc-ee's real quick.
Good. You don't even remember going there.
Do you have any medical available?
Yeah, but you told me we went there.
Oh shit! I said, yeah, you want to go walking on the beach? I kind of can't. You're in a boot.
I could take the boot off.
No. You want to get sand in that boot?
I said I could take it off and walk barefoot.
Babe. No, ma'am. Crutches in this hand? Oh, and I gotta get something to make those less of a pain in the butt. Babe, I've got strips of that foam stuff. I got some strips of that foam, like my foam. You know, I've showed you that in my storage closet, right? I've showed you where that's at.
Yeah.
I have that. Ooh.
That might feel a bit better.
We could do that.
I don't know why I have to use the stupid boot anyway.
Babe, did you not hear what Jason said?
Jason, that was Jason.
Jason was your APRN.
50286.
Yeah, he was your charge nurse and your APRN.
Don't walk on it. If you walk on it, surgery.
Yeah, you gotta not walk on it for 2 weeks, because if you do, you're gonna have surgery. It's not gonna heal, and you're gonna make it much worse. And also, that you should be wearing that boot most of the time. Is that boot on?
3 Romeo 5 Romeo.
Yeah.
Tell me how long has it been on? How long has it been off?
There's a vehicle off-roading in the National Park at 310.
Are you serious right now?
Plead the fifth.
Are you serious right now?
Give me 1 second. No, it hasn't been off for that long, like an hour. I was just letting my foot breathe.
You said that earlier, just making sure. Making sure you haven't been
the one right
breathing
now?
all day.
Well, wait, how long have I been in that SID training?
Babe, you've been in there since 5 p.m.
5 hours it's been off. Give me 1
Put
second.
it back on.
Yes, ma'am. Damn. Give me 1 sec.
Black F-150.
Guys, this stream chat, we gotta band together to get this woman to put her damn boot on.
Copy. He just shot in the
When she's with me,
National Park. Now he's
she won't do
recklessly
it. She won't take it off. But if I'm not with her, she's uncontrolled.
That might be in relation to my hunting call out 189 unknown.
Were you talking shit while I was reaching for my boot?
Yes, ma'am.
What'd you say?
I said she takes it off when she takes it off all the time, and when she's away from me, she has free reign. When she's here with me, she doesn't.
We're on to cat call now.
Yeah.
I can get away
better
without
be.
wearing it.
Excuse me. Excuse. Oh my God, that's so loud. But excuse me.
Jumping onto the highway.
No, ma'am.
You turn through the median. 314 North 13.
I did it on purpose, so you know, putting it on.
No, ma'am.
This one little Velcro thing.
Deputy, catch up. He's over 100. Taking off. Northbound.
I hate this damn boot.
Hey, Charlie, what's going on? I'm about to find you.
Dude,
Foxy, looks like evasion. Can you confirm 89?
Controls 816 responding.
I haven't caught up to him yet, but he's doing well over 150 now. North 13, 100.
God damn, fucking pursuit popping off here.
Unit says 067, if you can be aware, you have a F-150 at 150 miles an hour.
150 miles per hour vehicle coming to him from off-roading in the national park, 100. That's where we're going to be headed. Hopefully trying to get up here to catch up to this damn shit that's going on.
Pulling into the gas station. Trying to go next to the... Yep, 89, got him.
067, that's where they're trying to find him.
Units are passing him. He's at the gas station off 13.
070, I think. Where we are, we're running very fast to get up here, 122.
Device still has that rifle on him. What's the postal? 070 behind the gas station.
Trying to get up here as fast as possible. 134. With AI traffic that doesn't want to get the fuck out of the way. Soon to be on scene. I'll let you know. They're probably yelling at the guy.
Yeah, Patrol 409, we're attempting to, he's complaining now.
Units that are responding were sufficient. Where the hell do I get around here? There they are, back through here.
Can I touch us wildlife? Yeah, we're gonna need you down here anyways. I got them, 97.
So they're good. They're 1015 on the guy. He just tried to dump it, dunk in.
Anything else on you besides the rifle?
Any unit near 279, 68 in Panorama, go to 309.
You realize if he sticks his hands in your pockets and there's something there, just a second, and there's something there, you're gonna get charged with it, right? You know that. You're gonna get charged with. Okay, well, when you make smart-ass comments like that, it seems like he might. So we're gonna see if there's anything in this guy's pockets, and then hopefully get the fuck out of here, because they had this guy all cornered up over here.
I mean, that's right.
That's about it.
So is that a yes or no?
Negative.
That would be a yes.
Thank you.
Okay. Since you got him already 15, I'm gonna break off if you guys are good with that. Feel like we got 10,000 times more units than we need here, but we're gonna break off and be back on the road because we wanted to get up here just in case shit turned into craziness, but thank God it didn't. What'd you say?
Alright, he's already 15.
What were you telling me?
I was just saying I'm gonna go ahead and get off here because we've got 10,000 more than we need, so and we got him in custody. Should be good.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, would you mind telling me, are you
Cool.
on probation or parole?
You take care now.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I should know about you before I state what I'm gonna say?
No.
Alright, well, you're a felon in possession of a firearm.
Good. Felon in possession of a firearm. That sounds like a great thing to be dealing with. So they've got the guy 10-15. We're gonna go ahead and get off this call and get back on the road. What were you gonna say, baby?
Okay, you cannot get mad.
Oh, no promises.
Then I'm not.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what's up. You're gonna tell me what's up. I'm not gonna get mad.
Okay, I had to walk on my foot twice today. That's it.
And how long?
Here to the door, and then my little superhero dive to save the computer because of some asshole.
Yeah, that's understandable. I'm not gonna be mad at you, babes.
Okay, they might as well book that damn surgery.
Why? Are you serious? Have you scheduled a thing with the orthopedic person yet? Your orthopedic specialist?
No, I haven't.
You need to, babe. Please get it booked.
Victor.
I don't even know who they want me to see.
Babe, the packet. Did you take the packet of paper with you?
I don't know if I. No, it's all yours.
Great. It's right here. Hang on.
Shows how much I give a fuck.
Hang on.
Well, they've messaged me. They've texted me 10 times
here
today.
you go. Yeah, because they're fucking worried about you. So, you have two of them. It's, you're gonna be... You need to make an appointment at Ascension Orthopedic Trauma Clinic with Dr. Benjamin Turnbow. And, young lady, you will be making an appointment with that doctor, and you will be getting this issue taken care of, because I'm not having a girlfriend who's so fucking stubborn that won't get herself to the doctor when she needs to get to the doctor.
I went to the doctor, yes.
Yeah, I know, because I had to rush home from work and take you.
I apologize.
No.
No. Don't make it seem like I had to rush home. I said I would drive myself to the hospital.
And I said, no ma'am. Okay, stream, this is going to be an am I in the right situation. So this woman fell down the stairs at my apartment and hurt her foot. Okay? She hurt her foot, and the night that she did it, I begged her to let me take her to the ER. She wouldn't go. The next day...
You guys also have to think it was 12 o'clock at night.
I don't give a damn if it's 4 a.m., 4 p.m., 4 diddly dip a.m. I don't care.
Your little story.
So, I have to go to... I'll go to work the next day. I'm working at the PM shift at my job. I'm there for an hour. 3 Charles 816, I can activate Romeo.
16, I got a
here.
Got out the building.
Hang on.
If the leg could be occupied by your white male, black woman.
Okay, and what's going on with it?
Like, just automatically fired into the element. Be black. Be black or as well.
Fantastic. I'm en route to Toledo to activate WLR. Okay. So, I go home from work.
Somebody flagged me down
After being home, after being at work for an hour, I'm clear. I'm going to be in Toledo, working on getting activated. I rush home, and... What's that?
You doing double AR? You want me to come with you or no?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Sure. But yeah, I'd take her to the emergency room. Turns out the girl might have a fracture. Bruh.
No, ma'am. They said a fracture with a damaged tendon or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Something to do with the things that pull, whatever you call them. It don't fucking matter.
Yeah, that's not a thing, babe. Can't do that. You can't have that. We can't have that crap happening, babe. We gotta get that all fixed. I'm not letting that happen. What kind of girlfriend would I be if I let that happen? Well, what kind of shitty girlfriend would I be?
Wouldn't be shitty. You were working.
No. You're not driving yourself, no ma'am. So I'm gonna get the Ram spawned in here so I can take it down and go get that beautiful. Actually, I'm gonna drive this top beautiful beauty of F-150. Alright, can you meet me at Submarine Lane?
I've just had cat drama all day.
Alright, we'll get Marlon.
They just hiss and hiss.
Romeo 816, I'm activated from Toledo, route to Submarine Lane for an emergency activation. So we're going to roll down here to our emergency activation point.
It's got pretty foggy out here, but I can still hear him. I just can't see him.
That's 10-4. We're going to roll down here to Submarine.
I'm out with this truck that he off the trailer and I'm just waiting to see if he'll come back. I ordered through a PA for him to come back.
I'm clear. I would love if you would stay there with it. That way he can't get back to it and get off before I get him. He's going to be 10:15 when I can make contact with him for drive-by shooting.
Yeah, copy. I'm right there with you.
2-1-1-1. 20. I can reach you at 287 on the shore, so I can.
I'm clear. I'm going to be activating out of our emergency activation point 154 submarine. If you want a 37 somewhere before, so we can all go as a team, if you want to bring another vessel, that would be much appreciated.
Clear.
Please 10-9 what you're activating as. You got really, really quiet and I couldn't understand a word.
I'm thinking 9, got any enforcement?
Never mind, couldn't understand. Alright, 3 Romeo 816 to that port unit, I think? Or what are you activating as? Like, I couldn't understand as you got really super quiet on the radio.
If we're stand by me, I can just
He gets to where he talks, and it just gets to mumble.
142 Victor to the units.
Like, he might as well be as bad as Billie Eilish at this point. Brief.
I just went 10-8 too, so if you need me somewhere, I can head somewhere.
Yeah, 070, please. We got some ghosted weapons found on a felon.
What's that?
I'm in.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Tibor, I'm down the street. I'll head over there.
Any birds up at the moment, or you guys don't stay out of the cold weather?
Alright, so we're in Marlin. I need to actually I believe open up the computer here for a second.
We'll be back momentarily.
Yeah.
2 Charlie 20, just confirming area.
Okay.
Beautiful. 2 Charlie 20, 1011 westbound, route 68361 on a...
Okay, if you have to talk on our radio, I'm Marlin 1.
1, no 32.
3 Whiskey 404 to 3 Charles
Did you hear me?
816 direct.
3 Romeo 816, go ahead.
Would you like me to meet you at 154 as an extra member on your vessel in case things get hairy?
That is 10-4 if you're maritime certified. I would love it.
2-1-1-1. Be advised, I'll be activating Shark 1.
That's 10-4. Where you want a 37 at, Shark?
We need a DR unit.
5-3 still down. I haven't heard from him. And 816, I'm assuming you're coming in from Cassidy.
That's 10-4. I'm going to take Cassidy Creek up to the Alamo after I pick up my third person.
If I don't hear I don't hear it anymore. He's probably somewhere out in the farther near either Glassy or out where you were going.
That's 10-4.
Farm needed code 0, but I'm back. Where's the air unit needed?
5-3 over at Alamo.
Sorry, I was out of my head for a second. I missed what you said.
You're good. I just said we're Marlin 1.
Alright,
yep, I got you.
Come up.
Okay.
We can handle.
Copy. Over the Alamo.
Supposed to be picking up another person here, so.
Hopefully.
The unit that's meeting me 154, what's your ETA?
Just pulled up. I'm grabbing my rifle.
I'm clear.
Unit be advised that I'm meeting up. But we can meet at, you're supposed to 288. I'll be activated. I'll go from there.
2 Charles 820, can you get one more 32 to my 1011 361 route, westbound route 68? I just had 2 more motorcycles pull up.
I'm clear on 288. If you just want to try to scan the Alamo Sea once I advise that we're in the area, that way we can have each other's back if they go open fire on us or something goes wrong.
Clear, I copy you direct.
Are you maritime trained?
No, you need to be?
I can't get in my boat.
Okay, I'm
Because
sorry
I don't have a That's okay. I just don't have a life vest for you. So I just if you're not ranger trained, I don't need you on the boat, please.
361 westbound.
I'm sorry. Okay, let's get our butt over there.
Yep.
I asked on the radio, but I guess you didn't understand me.
RTO hasn't been the best recently.
419, explosion 068,
Disregard, that's the local plane.
Oh, yeet.
What?
It's went flying on my screen.
Oh, my Lanta. I love how we all look at water. I love how we all look at water differently.
Yep. A lot more traffic out here recently with the hikers and the deer.
Oh yeah, a lot more. Glad to see the deer came back after their winter migration.
For real.
Thought wintertime was never gonna end.
Always seems endless until it just goes immediately hot.
Summertime, yeah. All of a sudden it's mating season and they're everywhere.
And a little bit closer to my location, I could hear him get off the Alamo.
I'm clear. And where is your location?
Avenue 270 trading step off the dock.
Clear. We're coming up Cassidy Creek. We just came up the side of the waterfall. We're getting into the Alamo now. For that porta unit, that's our location, so we're going to be relatively close and have your back during this thing.
I copy the right.
Guys, he's back over here. He's back at his,
Where is over here? I need to know, please.
70.
Clear. So we're looking like right over here.
Kind of near the boathouse.
Yeah.
It's the same. 270 is off the ramp.
To your right. It looks like he's at the truck. On the opposite side of the reef here, the break.
Recovery 20, 10, 11, clear, Kelly 1, Bravo,
All that for nothing.
I mean, you know, we gotta go help him. Make sure he's not getting just hit or something.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this anchor. Hi, diddly ho.
Hey, Cash.
Hi.
Wait, I'm actually speaking to Cash this time.
Hmm?
Every time I call you with the radio, I was like, yeah, 10-4 Cash. You're like, who the hell is that?
Hmm. Okay, hi.
Hello? Howdy.
Yeah, hold on in there. Patience.
You've already been told what you're going to jail for. You don't need to keep doing it.
What? I
just told you what. But I watched you do it. You gonna lie to me?
What? What are you talking about?
Jesus Christ. We're going in circles here.
I didn't do anything.
Alright.
You know how many times I go up to
Appreciate-
somebody on a boat that says, hey, why are you out here? You're out here fishing without a license. Well, I'm not fishing. They're my pet fish. Watch this. And, throw them back in the goddamn water and they just swim away.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm not buying that bullshit.
Okay.
What did I do?
Alright, well, if you want to stop answering or ask you the same question that we've answered 3 times now,
Well,
I'd love to
didn't
go ahead and
do
read your...
anything.
Okay, you keep saying that. That's completely fine. It's all your right to say
What
so.
gun did
You can
I
also say it
shoot?
in court if you want to as well.
What gun did I shoot?
Yeah, I wouldn't be
3
surprised
Romeo
if it jumped out.
A16. Do we have any available traffic units?
Can
So
I get a
anybody that can activate as a tow?
Huh?
Can I get a supervisor? This is bullshit.
Also, can we get a 1071 to 270 Marina Drive? Get a 1015
Okay.
subject requesting.
Yes, I don't need to give to him.
Hmm?
I don't need to give it to him.
Last
Honestly, I
unit
just want to get
requesting
back.
traffic or a tow?
10-4, we need a tow unit, and we also need 1071 to reference 1015.
Check my fucking hands. I didn't do anything.
Primary 1151, 3 Romeo.
Check your
Drive
hands
by
while you're
shade
out
of
in the water.
Good.
That's smart.
What's the 20 for the tow request?
270 Marina Drive. 270 Marina Drive is going to be on a gray F-150 towing a trailer with a jet ski.
Copy, unless it's a sheriff tow wants to take it.
Like I was saying before, I'm going to
I'll
go
be
ahead and read your
around
rights
for
before you
tow
say anything
1151.
else. Do you have the right to remain silent? You think staking will be used against you in a court of law? You have the right to an attorney. Get out of foreign one will be appointed by the state of San Andreas. You understand these rights I have brought to you?
Yeah, but what the fuck did I do?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm Deputy Cassidy
Stop
Delta with the
losing
Sheriff's
fucking
Office.
patience and tell me what the
I'm
fuck it
not.
is. I didn't do anything.
It's
You
just.
Copy, tow 1151 out.
I'm not. I've answered the question 4 times
I didn't
now.
Be on the play those, I said.
Who did I
Okay.
shoot?
I didn't say you shot somebody. I shot
You said I
at
did
them.
a drive-by shooting. Who did I shoot?
Did you say you will not be activating or will be?
Will be.
Clear.
What the fuck did I do?
Cass, you want to redirect that SSPD? I'm taking
What the hell?
Yeah, I will. Romeo A16. We have the 1071 that's coming out here to 270 to redirect to Sandy Shores PD. Or not. 3 Romeo A16 to 2 Lincoln 16. Okay. 22 that. Let's try 2 Tom 50 Sam.
Go ahead.
Like a 71 request in BC.
Extremely delayed response.
Clear. Sandy Shore Sheriff Station. It's going to be civilian requested.
10-1.
All right. Who wants to wait on tow?
No, not me.
Damn it. All right. We'll wait on tow.
I guess. Nope, you already applied. Okay.
You know, I'm in the county. I could just say you're waiting, but I'm not gonna do that to you. Kidding. Yeah, we'll hang out here and we'll wait for the tow guy to come. Huh? Huh?
Anything you need from me?
I can't think of it. I appreciate you coming though. Thank you so much for being willing to help.
Yeah, no problem. Took me a while to find which trailer to grab, but you know.
Yeah, you have to just grab your boat trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty. See ya.
Later.
Call for a dive by chance to see if you dumped the.
5-254, what's the speed
I don't need to call for dive, honey. I am dive. I can go in there and look if I need to.
Yeah. I mean, broad daylight. I was over here talking to the 2 guys around the store, and then just automatic fire. I see him doing it. I see
Where?
bullets whizzing past us.
Where was it exactly?
Just about in the middle. Just maybe 500 feet out there.
Okay. I'm gonna go out there
Just
and.
enough where you could definitely see who it was.
Sure. Yeah. All right. I'm
He
gonna
was the only
go.
other boat that was out there besides this one that was right there.
Okay. All right. We'll go check.
And they were the guys that were out there like pointing out.
Hey, Port, could I actually get a favor from you?
Sure, what's up?
Could you actually
No
stay
breaks,
here
sir.
and wait for tow? Because I need to go activate dive and find that long gun he dropped in the water.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I'll stand here.
Yay! So I guess we get to go in the water. Do you want to go in the water, or do you want me to go in the water?
You volunteered first. I'll let you go.
Okay.
Don't matter to me.
I suppose.
Stay 89, same traffic. The Toledo Bay Station.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Uh-oh.
You're about to hate me. The boat broke.
Oh, damn. Is this thing gonna keep going off?
You're
Yes,
gonna
it
hate
is.
me. For fuck's sakes!
Oh my god, the car alarm.
I know. It's bad. Yeah, this boat has a tendency to blow a fuse on our shutoff, so.
All the time.
Yeah.
2057 to 3 Charles.
Good.
Is service yet?
Can't give just getting in.
10 seconds right now.
The Block 130 units on a boat here. Are you all clear?
We're clear. We're going to be commencing a level 1 diving operation from Marlin 1.
Mr. 142 to 3 Charlie 25.
Good.
You good to 10-1, sir?
Okay, so.
Okay. Alright. Gotta check here.
All your gear's
We're
looking good.
Okay. Let's go. You're gonna have to get that.
Be advised, he just went underwater. I can help you. I'm at 270 with the vehicle.
I copy that. Pulse is 270.
The 270.
Dude, I'll be 10-8 out of Toledo and en route.
Okay, I'm gonna go down.
What's your approximate 20?
6 minutes.
Oh crap, forgot I gotta put God mode on because I don't have a thing that works. Yay, I gotta put the mask on.
Marlin 1, we have 1 diver in the water.
I'll fight towards the down at 70 dock. Give me the 28 on that truck that he had out.
Off the shore. Do I find anything in the water that looks to be tossed from the drive-by?
1100 to that unit that's transported.
There we go.
070.
Hi, official 02. Yeah, you're not that late. You're only 4 hours into it. It's okay. It's okay. So I'm like here. I'm gonna go down towards 270. I'm gonna go over this way.
5 Lincoln 1100 Romeo is the air house.
Should be.
5 Lincoln 1100 Romeo to that unit that transported to Mail 070.
Kind of have to be very, very slow here, doing it by 15 feet increments because taking a break so I don't get the bends. Also, hi! I was watching the SSPD stream that you uploaded. Aw, thank you for watching the content. Really appreciate that. All the views. I love it. And I love being able to put my content out there on the internet for you. Probably tomorrow night after errands and shit, I'm probably going to get back in server and maybe do a Wild West stream because I know I need some Wild West content in my life. Don't we all, guys? Don't we all? And the best thing is I've got a couple of opening shifts. I think 1 or 2 opening shifts at work next week. So, like, might be able to do a middle of the week stream. After work stream. Ooh, woo. My Wednesday shift is an opening day, so I could probably do another stream. I can't do as many streams as I could when I worked in radio, but I can now. When I have opening day, I can. Let's go off of 25. Let's go 253270. See if we can't locate anything that this guy might have dumped under the water. Sorry, Cassie's eating some gummies. You're awful quiet.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm trying to get new
Huh?
clothing going for my detective character.
Ooh. You went out.
Diver's currently in the water. We'll see if
You
they
went
have
out
anything
inside and
else that
touched
comes up.
grass for the first time in years? McBruh. So we're just gonna have to swim over here, back to our boat. I want to keep it really realistic with swimming. And not just... Oh yeah. You want to tell stream how you, had some comments about the way I swim?
Cassidy,
Call
you
me
make me
out.
sound like I'm just like
Call
the
me
worst
out.
girlfriend in the entire
You're
world.
the best girlfriend in the fucking world. Don't let her change your mind, you guys' mind. She's the best girlfriend in the world.
I do
and she makes-
everything. I want y'all to know I do everything for Cassidy.
and she makes me laugh so fucking hard.
Cassidy sounds like a dog.
Huh?
You told me to tell them the truth. You swim like a dog.
I do. I doggy paddle.
But she learned how to swim from a dog.
She did. She learned how to swim by watching my uncle's dog, Allie, swim. Allie was a Cocker Spaniel. There is absolutely nothing under there at all.
Ay.
Fuck. If you want to let them know that the level 1 is complete, I'll try to get changed. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll get you.
50 Sam to the unit that's SSCD. I'll just send in my car until you guys get a transfer to county.
Bottom line, we have one diver out of the water. Nothing found.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick that gear back in here.
On your defense, so you know, at least you know how to swim.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about if I like get into trouble. I will at least be able to swim.
Now, sweetie, I'm gonna be honest. If you hit that ocean, you get
I found on the nav computer
not
here,
gonna
if
work
you hit
too well.
F6 and then toggle
But
the
at least
alarm,
in a,
that
like, in a
will
pool,
might assist with that.
Because I'll never get that ocean. Oh no.
Yeah.
Hang
The
on.
ocean or the river, that's a no-go for me.
Is it on the, when you're looking at your dashboard here, is it going to be under the category of miscellaneous category?
It'll be vehicle related and almost in the options area, and then all the way at the bottom it says
Okay.
toggle vehicle alarm. Midway through, I should say.
Cassidy, quick question.
Better? Better?
No.
I don't hear it, so.
Well, it might just be a one-sided thing. But I tried it. And
Well, I don't hear it anymore, so. Yay.
yeah. Yay for you, not yay for me.
I know. What are you asking? Yes, ma'am?
It's not possible for a female cat to still be in heat after getting
No.
Charles 419.
Okay. She's making that little.
Yeah, she's just doing that. So does this mean Cassidy needs pool floaties to learn to swim? Excuse me?
I offered to teach you to swim.
I just,
I feel like I was gonna
okay.
drown you.
So, one of the things about me, IRL, is I am fucking petrified of water.
Northbound 13 is gonna abandon LAOD.
And Lorenzi knows this. Tell them how scared I am of water.
It's bad. I got close to her in the pool, just swimming by her, and she freaked out like I was going to drown her on purpose. So I was like, what the hell?
No, I wrapped my legs around your torso and held on for dear life in a 5-foot pool because I was scared.
And she could touch. It was pretty. It was okay though. I understand your water.
Now see, the thing about that is I will go on like a dolphin tour. I want to do that with you one day. I want to go on a dolphin tour. I would go on like a big boat, but like being just me in water, I have the massive fear of water. Like it's just my thing. I don't know.
Route 68. I'm only stopping one time, so they'll just stop.
I can't really understand it. It's just the way I feel. It is just the way I feel.
I forgot that clip through my shirt. I gotta fix that.
Good. I'll be en route to your location.
So, yeah, so Cassidy has a little bit of a fear of water. Good.
That's no little fear. That's like...
Negative. We had nothing at all. I checked multiple areas under there looking for that gun. The level 1 diving operation is concluded.
Copy, thank you, ma'am. All we have out of it at the moment. Give us a bit of doing it. I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Anytime. But yeah. So that's one of Cassidy's fears, and I used to not be so scared of water, but like I don't know what it is. Like honestly, just water is not that big of a thing. I think it's being with another person in the water because I just feel I don't know. I feel I have an inherent fear that it doesn't matter who that person is. That other person could be my own mother, but I still feel like there's a lot of chances that something can go wrong.
I mean there is. Couple 4th of Julys ago. We had this family go down to the river and they were playing and one of them couldn't swim and his uncle had him on his shoulders, lost grip, and he drowned. And
see, that's what fucks with me. That's what's got me fucked up is
and ever since that night I don't go in the river.
I do not want to die from water. It's the most abundant thing on this planet, but I don't want to let that be the thing that kills me. Under no circumstances. I'm kind of happy that I went honorary in WLR because as much time as I've had this month, I don't think I would have had time to do my requirements. You know, I don't think I would have ever had the time to go do those requirements. Because I would rather spend that time with you.
Me? I'm boring.
You're not. You're defo not boring, babe.
I can't wait to come up with it's better so I can play on the stairs.
I'm sorry? Isn't this what fucked you over? Isn't this what fucked you over? You're not gonna play on the stairs.
I am determined, Cassidy.
No ma'am, you little ADHD thing, it's not happening.
I do have pretty bad ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
It is pretty damn bad.
Yeah. Okay.
I am fed up. Cheddar, who are you growling at? No, it's not me.
On and off. On of friends jump. One of friends jumped in a cliff. Jumped into it. Hang on, I cannot read this shit. Jumped off a cliff into the water. Hit head on rock.
Better in my ears. Get tinnitus there a minute ago.
Yeah, I feel. Waterhead hit her head on a rock and broke her neck and sadly passed away at the hospital due to her broken neck. This was in 2020. That is sad. That's sad. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, that kind of stinks, huh?
See, my friends and I jumped off.
Well, thanks for letting me come along for the party.
Yeah, no problem. You were a wonderful co-captain.
I appreciate it. I try. Sometimes I'll just end up patrolling the rivers out here just by myself. It's a nice view.
Oh, I do that sometimes too.
Oh, Renzi, let's go jump off a bridge in the water. I'm like, yeah, let's go do that.
Oh my god,
Gets
no.
me out of the monotony of the patrol car and the airship.
Yeah, I bet. You're 127, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I've heard you I think flying Air 5-3 before.
Yeah, I fly a little bit of everything. 5-3 is not my final yet because I'm not Captain 3, but hopefully soon.
Okay, maybe I heard you in 5-1, possibly. I think maybe.
Yeah, I usually do 5-1 for some reason. I just feel like it's a bit more maneuverable. So.
Yeah, it probably is. I mean, we have Air 33, which is the same Jayhawk, and that thing's a massive beast.
Oh, hello there.
Hi,
yeah,
little coyote.
Sure.
Yuppers.
So on the next one, I'll hop in the airship with you.
Oh, I can't fly with you. Sorry.
That's true. That's true.
I'd love to, but I can't.
All good. All good.
Alrighty.
We'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah.
Right?
See ya. Okay, I don't know why the graphics pack does this when it like gets very foggy, but it does. Which is wonky donkey. Which is kind of a wonky donkey, but you know what it is. Hi. So how's your new uniforms coming along?
Well, I'm struggling to find a basic shirt that does not clip with this investigator badge because it will not get approved until I fix that.
Oh.
So I am going to screen here.
So 512 5-89.
I can imagine that.
Yeah, send it. You can go and get county tow for that vehicle, sir.
I was kinda. Are you gonna be mad at me?
For what?
If I said I was kind of getting close to ready to end the stream if I gotta get up in 6 hours?
No, you can go to bed. I'm staying up.
Oh, you are? When are you going to bed?
Probably around 1 because I don't need that much sleep.
Then I'm not going anywhere. Sean has the same problem during the DOJRP streams, and at 6 o'clock his game does this same thing. I don't know why. It's just like super fog, like black and white shit. I don't know why. If you're getting off at 1, I'm not getting off till then. You think I'm leaving you in a big old DOJ server by yourself? Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get shot.
Excuse me? Even though you are all the way in the damn city.
Yeah, I kind of am, but let me go to the male outfits. I want to see what the men wear.
Lots of things. Yeah, I know who Sean is. I know who Sean is. Comet. Mr. Gould. Hi, Comet. Honestly, I thought they added snow back when it first got in. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, the first time I did it, I thought somebody was changing the weather to snow. I'm like, well, hello. But I don't know. It's just something NVE does, and I don't quite understand it, and I think I'll never understand it. Huh?
I'm gonna make this outfit just like his outfit, just like his, and an
Just like
exact
whose?
replica of his. Caden, and Caden's not gonna say anything to me about it.
Ooh. Oh my.
5 Delta 1151 to 5
My
Tom 11.
tailbone hurts.
Go ahead. You give her 10.
I've been sitting in the same spot for quite a bit.
You know what hurts?
What?
Damn butt.
I bet. Do you have a boot on?
You have that damn boot on, it's hurting it worse.
Well, it means it's helping you. Maybe loosen it up a little. You think maybe loosen it?
It's already all the way loose. I don't even have it pumped up or anything inside.
Oh.
It is what it is.
I wish I could make you just feel better, baby.
You know, I would think, you know, when somebody decided to make an apartment area, they would say, let's think about people who have issues.
Let's think about people who, you know, might have, you know, I don't know, disabilities. This apartment complex is not ADA approved.
No. And, you know, I'd be A-okay. I wouldn't have fell if I never got into that car accident. I'd have been A-okay. But that fucking car accident.
True.
Oh my god. Cassidy, I found a shirt that does not clip.
Well.
But I hate the badge. With a passion.
Oof. Okay.
And I cannot have my drop leg with this. Ugh.
How about, what do you want to see me drive, guys? Maybe I'll let Lorenzi choose. What do you want me to drive?
What's your structure?
BCSO Corporal. I get corporal structure, so.
What were you driving?
I was driving a Slick Top 18 Charger, but I thought about switching over to the Slick Top Tahoe. Did you just Spartan kick the door? No, I unlocked it, but it did the like kicking thing on, because K and L are right next to each other, so it did the thing. What do you want to see me drive, guys? The Tahoe or the Charger? Or excuse me, the Charger or fuck. These are the vehicles.
Charger.
Like more of Charger. I could do Vic. I could do Vic.
Were you already in the Charger?
I was already in the Charger.
Don't do a Vic.
Let's do two. I could do another Charger. I could do ST3, which is the Explorer. I could do ST4, which is a Caprice. I could do ST5, which is a Taurus. ST6, which is a 14 Charger. ST7, which is a F-150. I hate that vehicle. And ST8, which is another Explorer. ST9, which is a Tahoe. ST10, which is another 20. This is a 2020 Explorer.
241 X-ray.
Can't do unmarked. Sorry about that.
Area of Grove Street. Do we have any PD in the area?
2020 Slick Top, I don't mind.
Look at that, or?
But I was thinking Tahoe. What do you think?
We had the same explosion here up in Great Street. I wouldn't trust that too much.
Huh?
He said
Copy. Are we just writing that off as local?
Are we on different frequencies?
I'd say it. That just show the location. We might have to try and narrow it down.
Copy.
Sorry, I was talking. Information. Local planes have been crashing in Grape Seed.
No, it's okay. I wasn't gonna go to it anyway. I was trying to fix some uniforms. Okay, let's hope that gets approved.
Let's see what else we can modify on this car. Window bars? Yes. Stock bonnet? Get rid of the bonnet. Grill?
Over there, or some PD cover it?
Mud flaps. Bumper? What is the rear bumper? A trailer hitch? I don't need the fucking trailer hitch. Why do I need that? And then front bumper. Let's go with the massive wraparound that's like full. Let's go with the full wraparound. Is it active dispatch, statewide, or self-dispatch? It's active dispatch. Or sorry, it's statewide self-dispatch. Statewide, I believe, yes. Statewide. And what you're throwing a bunch of codes out there, and I'm like, what are you saying? What? What did you say, baby?
Sorry, we still got a lot of people on for this time of night.
Yeah, we do.
Normally it's like 15 cops.
Still have a lot of people in server 2.
I know, I'm shocked.
Stream do be popping though, babe.
Oh, okay, then be my friend. Be my friend with this outfit.
Above Lincoln 241 X-ray 23 here at the bus fire. You can see right down in the center of the cul-de-sac here, still on fire.
Okay, I'm gonna save this vehicle
from the,
as the
diesel tank.
BCSO Stick Top Tahoe. Alright, we're gonna be back on the road as a regular 3 Charles unit. That's the Tahoe. That's the fit on a Slick Top Tahoe. That's the fit. She looks great too. Since the new, huh? Yeah. Yeah, so I don't run ghosted. I don't run ghosted with BCSO. Can't run ghosted.
I thought you meant in general. I was about to say that we will never ride along as detectives together, because once I get ghosted, I'm going ghosted.
No, I do. I like running ghosted. I run ghosted as ADAT, but I don't run ghosted as BCSO because I can't.
Because I was about to say, let me get my ghosted vehicles. You will never see me in a marked vehicle again in SOD.
Ghosted is marked, babe.
I'm talking about marked where like it's like, oh my god, look at me, look at me.
Yeah, I like being like, look at me, look at me, look at me, I'm a ghosted, look at me, look at me, I'm like, I'm just loud and proud, and here I am, blue as fuck. My big old yeller letters. You know how many hours are going to be on this next paycheck, baby? 107. You know what's normally on a paycheck? Just 100. And most of it, if not all of it, was overtime.
Son of a gun. I didn't say that.
5 Lincoln 241 X-ray, I believe engine 5 is on scene here. 846, we're going to be sufficient. We have 1 PD, 1 HP, and 1 DPS for traffic control. Further will come from fire scene command on Sheriff 3rd and fire, or up here in statewide with us.
I forgot that they sit here and want pictures of the front and back of your character.
Oof.
So I didn't take a front and back.
Oh, you guys to take photos, babes. Get your pretty little peds approved. Do I get to run now? I haven't read into everything, but do I run plainclothes when I like fully get in? No, it's a uniform. I can't remember.
241 X-ray, we're gonna have 2 individuals down here, 2 individuals still standing. If we can get medical down here.
Be advised, believe medical is going to be on the fire frequency. You'll have to request them there.
Copy.
This beautiful slick top Tahoe looks good. Yeah, I'd love to see you in an SO ride, though.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Babe, I have this is my first ever community. I went PD. First month I thought about switching to sheriff, but I was like, no, I'm gonna stick PD.
Yeah.
I'm in love with PD. Ever since then, I've been PD everywhere else I've been except for one place, and I hated sheriff when I did it there.
Oh.
I'm not a sheriff person.
That's true. Are you a highway kind of person?
No, ma'am.
Damn.
I am PD kind of girl.
Wow.
Any unit
I mean, I'll do it for you if you want me
It's
to.
no, don't do anything just for me.
Says the person who does just about everything she does for me.
Okay, listen.
Okay, well, anybody take it, just arrest driving motorcycle west on NSA 2611.
Listen. So, here's the thing. Do as I say, not as I do. What is Are you a trooper kind of girl? Because you could at least be on the highways. A little bit.
No, ma'am.
Damn.
All three pulling wheelies, estimated 90 to 100 miles an hour. West on I-2.
Okay.
2 Charlie 47. Can we get that speed one more time? 90 to 100 miles per hour.
I gotta get my detective plainclothes ready for whenever you are able to go detective.
Woo.
Yeah.
You're gonna be rocking around in plainclothes and I'm gonna have a uniform on?
Yes, ma'am. Because that's how it's gonna work.
How do you...
I'll be damned I wear another uniform. For
How are you getting that? How do you get that?
You have to be SID 2.
It's not hard to get though.
And then once you hit SID 2, you can start utilizing not full-blown plainclothes. Obviously, plainclothes is like no badge, no nothing. That's like undercover. But plainclothes is plainclothes. I don't know why they explained it differently. Yeah, you can use your little suit and stuff like that. If you get vice, you always have to wear the vest unless you get senior.
Yeah.
Detective, but once you get senior detective, like I could take the vest off my t-shirt and I could run around with just a badge.
That's cool. I love that. I love that.
Yeah. I can't wait till I get senior because I'm gonna look fine as fuck in this outfit.
Honey, you already look fine as fuck in anything you wear.
Thank you.
What do you mean I'm gonna look fine as fuck in this outfit? Honey, you already do. You already do.
What I am. I need to get a suit outfit together.
Females in a suit though? Like, stark lesbian vibes.
I am a lesbian.
I know, I am too.
Okay, I gotta think of...
Rar. See, that's another thing I could get people to pay money for. I can make people pay money every time I say rar.
That I'm down with. Do that all you want.
Really?
Yeah.
Rar. Rar.
It's just certain things now.
Rar. Rar.
Okay, Cassidy. Okay, Cassidy.
What about if I like got right up on the microphone and was like,
Cassidy.
Rar.
You know what?
Rar.
Good night.
No. No.
Kidding.
I know exactly what I'm doing and I'm treading lightly. I'm treading very lightly.
Suit unbuttoned in one or buttoned all the way?
Unbuttoned. It looks more slutty.
There it is.
Unbuttoned all the way. Come on.
That's if I have an upper body that would go with an unbuttoned outfit. Like, where it doesn't clip. Because what am I going to say? My shirt got ripped. Hang on a second. That does not clip at all and it's unbuttoned. I like that. Okay. I already know what I'm going to do for my gun.
Yeah.
5 Lincoln 241 X-ray. Do we have any enforcement on there?
Yeah.
I swear you do. You just do shit.
I do. I do.
I know you do.
Yeah.
5 Victor 87.
Uh-huh.
Copy 5 Victor 87. Can you head down to 846 Rogue and Grove Street? I was just made aware of some possible marijuana here from a resident after the alleged arson of the bus down here. He was worried about his plan.
Marijuana? Shiver me timbers. Let's go raid him.
Are there any 2 Victor explosive units that want to handle that?
Shit. Nope. Are you kidding me? Victor 189, I'll take it. What's the best?
Gonna be 845, 846 area, Grove and Brogue.
Damn, who's that?
5 Lincoln 1100 verify. So you have an update on this bike?
Who is this 2 Lincoln 189?
5 Tom 405. I have one of the bikes stopped. 379 eastbound 68. The other two.
Damn, guys, they streamed. Did you hear this 2 Lincoln 189 chick? She sounds beautiful as fuck.
Okay, Cassidy. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Now I gotta go handle this. He said where? 845, some shit like that.
Find out in character.
Whee! No, I'm talking to myself, not you.
Oh. Do you answer yourself too?
Yeah, Lorenzi, he said 845. There you go.
I just wanted to fuck with you. I'm a server. I'm in supervisors, captains, lieutenant sergeants can all run ghosted, which I'm a supervisor of, and all the ghosted cars, pink, ghosted purple, and the server is 10% different than DOJ. The map is different. It shows buildings, water, tall grass, and sand, and the trails and waterfalls and around. Holy fuck. As a health bar, a food area. Holy crap. This is just one massive run-on sentence.
Okay.
We have Ghost Energy, Monster, NOS, bottle, full throttle, Red Bull drinks to fill you up in hydration in game. Wow. Wow.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Okay. The funny thing about her is I can tell that when I'm talking to her like I was talking to her, I can tell that she is like red as a beet right now. That's the thing about Lorenzi. I can tell that like when I say stuff like sweet little things to her, she is red as a beet right now. And I know it. And I love it. It's my thing to like make her uber embarrassed. Yeah, I mean that's one way to say it, I suppose. Red is a whatever that is red, you know? Whatever you say, bro. But yeah, I wanted to get out and rock the Tahoe because Tahoe be pretty though. That car appears to be mobbing down the road. 36, 38, 29.
Day 89 traffic, 125, Route 13, northbound lane of travel, black four-door sedan. Unknown occupants, full window tint. No additions.
Matt has been driving the new unmarked cars that have been added to server. I'm not surprised on that one. The new unmarked cars that have all blues are so pretty. Oh, the new DPS fleet with all the blues? Yeah, it's pretty. Figured I'd sit here and help this guy even if I'm not helping this guy. Like, you know, at least be here in case shit gets real quick. Cause you never know.
Area 9, clear. 125.
Figured I could watch this guy and make sure that he's good and happy. And all good. And she's also gonna look at her phone. She's gonna look at her phone and be like, why did you put 15,000 notifications on my phone that say charge your phone? She's on 4% battery. If I ever decide to join DOJRP, I'm 100% applying for DPS and Civ. So DPS is actually part of a highway patrol, so you'll want to go highway patrol to do that. Civ is amazingly fun too. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a civilian assistant manager, but yeah, I kind of am.
Fully automatic shot fire.
I kind of do for that reason. I need to grab a water really quick, but I'm not going to pause the stream.
2052, I'm on scene here at the latest on Witness University, please.
Subject of interest is at 456 on the northwest side of Richmond Street, riding a dirt bike. He picked up a fanny pack somewhere between the houses, unknown what's inside.
But yeah, I'm back. But yeah, you'll need to do SAHP.
Have we told the university to lock down?
Negative, there's no need. It's just saying that students are leaving their dorms to meet up with a suspicious man in the area. Looking for 1-6. Can I get units to the casino?
Got some stuff going down in the city at the casino and the university.
Tom 405, that last unit. Where did you need units? I believe the shots are coming from the biker hangout over on Mirror Park Boulevard. If we can get a couple units. I think they have a...
Thank you for following Kate is lurking her geckin.
Copy, that makes a little bit more sense.
Hi, Kate is lurking.
The recklessly driving motorcycle
her gherkin.
from the
Lurking her gherkin. There it is.
430.
I see that, Garrett Garkin. I was like, oh my god. Kate is lurking her gherkin. What Kate is this? Do I know this Kate from somewhere? I kind of feel like I might know this Kate from somewhere. Hi, Cassidy. Hi. Is this the Kate that I know, that I've heard a lot about? Possibly. Yes. You are. Hi. I'm meeting you tomorrow. I understand. And also, you have school tomorrow, young lady. You're up at midnight. Hello. I understand you like my cheese boy. You love cheddar. I've understood that. I've learned that you have loved cheddar. And he loves you too, which is cool. He chonky. He very chonky.
Let's go my northbound now.
I have got to know where that name comes from now. that Twitch name.
Stationary 390.
Kate, you should join the Discord though. You should 100% should.
Going east, going up a mountain now.
If you have it, you should, because your cousin is in there, and you should definitely do it. I'll give you rolls. If I see you, where are you? There you are. Moo the cow. You're Moo the cow, aren't you? Are you Moo the cow? I bet you are. I'm gonna say you are. Maybe? Joined. Yeah, you are. You are Moo the cow. There you are. I give you rolls. Ooh, woo.
There's 911 at the standby. He went into tunnel 386.
My LEO character used to be a mechanic for LEO Fire. He would give free repairs to LEO and discounts on gas. That's cool. That'd be really cool. That'd be kind of cool to make a character like that, though. Also, I want to swing through Yellowjack because my character owns Yellowjack. She owns Over the Tap Liquor. But she does law enforcement because she's always wanted to be a cop. Lorenzi's deafened Lorenzi's deafened right now, so your name's an inside joke with my streamer friend because I usually lurk, and I love pickles, and gherkin is a word used in Europe for pickle. Nice. Kate is lurking her gherkin. That's a cute name though. That is a cute name. But no, Lorenzi is currently doing an investigation down in the city, I think. So she's deafened right now on Discord, so she's gonna love to know when you join the Discord chat. She's gonna love to know when you join.
You just took off from me.
Copy. So Mount Hon Road East 521. If he continues, he'll come out 534. Disregard making a left 520 towards Patriot Gang.
Fire Romeo 127, I can activate it. Stand by air.
Copy. Either outlaw or standby air works.
I'm bringing that character over from that server that I'm in. You may bring it over. Oh, that's kind of cool. She told me you were live, so I had no clue. I was stalking your TikTok. Nice. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with stalking my TikTok. She's told me that you stalk a lot of things.
Crossing over Bay Tree, off-roading 375.
Bay Tree 375. Where the heck is that at? 375.
No, stationary 375. Next to the barn.
Hero 375 is.
Okay.
Maybe I'm blind.
Back, sorry.
Oh, you're good, babe.
241 X-ray. Do we have any?
Let me get over here. Let me get over here so I can catch this fucker. Hang on. Actually, a little bit of.
He's off-roading westbound.
3 Charles 816. I'm gonna make my way over to Mount Hon if I can help you guys out.
70, I'm active ATV. I'm gonna start heading that way.
We have no nearest postal. Best I can give you is northeast of 381.
Guess who's in my
off
chat?
Galileo bypass. Spotlights on.
Give me that postal one more time.
Well, we're 376 now. This is a close postal.
Clear. I'm over here 379. I should be with you.
Copy. Continue east from your direction. Is at the fork. Taking off CK bypass.
Clear. I'm gonna be behind him in a second. Is this signal 80 or has he just been trying to run from the air unit?
It's a 1080 confirmed from 5 Lincoln 1100 Romeo.
Yeah, 5 Lincoln 1100 run. I got up behind him and he took a left up the hill.
Speed increasing left at the fork towards Staff City.
That's 10-4. I'll be primary with him.
Off-road parallel to train track 21.
Aircraft 1 overhead at 1200.
Yeah, be advised, 3 Romeo, you're not going to be able to get to this guy. He's going to violate all of our off-roading policies for you to be able to keep up with him.
Air 5-1, if you want to go ahead, go forward now towards 174 where the tunnel comes out. I'll stay out this side.
Already on it.
Claire, did he go up to that train tunnel up there?
Enter the train tunnel from 183.
Clear.
Five 3, he hasn't turned around and come back this way. 5-1, you got some?
Negative. I'm at the bridge right now. Nothing else in the tunnel.
Confirm he's still inside. Disregard, he's come back out now on my side. 183.
Is that the southbound end or the northbound side?
The southbound side.
Clear.
He's going back in. Still staying on the southbound side.
Fantastic. How am I going to get up to that?
Alright, we're crossing the bridge going northbound towards Lumber Mill.
Grand.
5-3, if you want to hop skip that jump over here.
Copy.
Hop skip that jump. That sounds like something you say.
5-1, I'll be over the Lumber Mill. Please see if he comes out.
5-3 over the bridge. Alright, 20. 171.
Air 5-1. 053, he's in the back of the Lumber Mill now. He's going through the Lumber Mill, trying to get to the road.
Bruh. This guy done juked all of us.
Alright, we're going towards GOH.
This dude done juked all of us. Having to whip this fucking Tahoe,
I'll keep
though.
landing for fuel.
Crossing the old Ranger Autobahn.
052, come up on GOH.
052 on GOH. Fuck me.
Air 51 at 051, I believe he went into the tunnel that goes towards the ocean. I haven't seen him come out. That incoming unit in Lumber Mill, if you can look at the tunnel that goes towards the ocean, you might be right on there.
Yeah, I know where you're talking about. That's where I'm going to try to head to. See if he might have dumped in. And there's about 3 or 4 different tunnels through here, so it's going to take us a few minutes.
I'm clear. It's the closest to 051 and where I'm hovering over now.
Clear. 052 is where I'm at. If you're in here, make yourself known.
051, there's no one under here.
If you're in here, make yourself known.
051, I believe I have a fast-moving bike that's at 055 for Copio. Yeah, he's off-road now. We're heading eastbound.
Eastbound.
Alright, we're on the beach, 011.
Bruh. Oh shit, I've yet to show you guys the new stuff down here on the beach. I need to show you guys that.
Alright, spotlit 013.
Seatbelt, you dumbass.
Off towards the beach here. Heading southbound on the beach, 013. Still heading southbound 050, doing a wheelie on the beach. White male, all black, with a colored bike. Alright, we're still southbound on the beach, 153. Alright, he's getting stuck here. Looks like he's going to try and scale the mountain here, 155.
I thought that fucking unit was gonna fuck me over.
155, you got a unit behind him. Alright, going off-road towards the Cassidy Creek Trail. I believe it's actually a Basin Trail. We're 160 on the trails.
God damn it.
158, still heading upwards into the trails northbound.
Outlaw deployed.
What's the original reason for the pursuit?
Can you tell us what trail he's on? Is he on Basin or is he going on up toward the nudist camp?
5 Lincoln 1100 round, east near Cassidy Trail 160.
Cassidy Trail's on the other side of the river. We talking Beaver or Basin?
Air 51, I like to have the air. It's on Beaver Trail. Beaver Trail. We're coming up to the bridge here on Beaver Trail.
Okay, I know exactly where they are. They're on Beaver. Fuck.
Alright, we are off into the water. He's out in the water, 170, swimming.
I need an officer 168.
Alright, Air 51, he is swimming eastbound in the river, 170 on the Beaver Trail side. On the north side of Cassidy Trail.
Grand.
Just attempting to swim upriver here.
310 is going to be activating steelhead 1 out of Pluto.
Is he westbound or eastbound of that little bitty bridge at 189?
He's east of this little itty bitty bridge. He's crossed it. His bike is actually dumped up there. I have a sheriff's unit behind him.
Clear, I see your spotlight.
There he's still heading eastbound in the river, 185.
You guys need issues.
Alright, Air 51 still swimming 185.
Do you guys need assistance?
He just drew something.
Did you say he threw something or drew something?
Drew, D-R-E-W.
Clear, I'm grabbing a long rifle. Fuck. Fuck me, broski.
Alright, 51, we're at 185, still trying to go east. And we're underneath the train bridge now.
Give me that damn carbine. We're not gonna put up with this.
Do you guys need assistance?
We could use a maritime unit, if possible, if you can get one out here on Cassidy Trail.
Marlin 2 coming at you.
Alright, unit on the ground. You promise, you know, have you seen a firearm or something on him?
Unsure, but he was reaching.
Clear, he's still reaching. I got a long arm on him. If he pulls something, I'm gonna drop him.
Steelhead 2 in the water as well.
Air 51, he's sitting in the water, 185 still.
Fuck. Unit still on the ground. My line of fire is facing northbound towards that spotlight. I'm gonna hold the guy down. So if you're there, just don't get behind him.
Steelhead 1, we're coming upstream. Is it going to be before or after waterfall?
He's going to be right before you waterfall. Just slow down when you get under that little bitty bridge, and before you get to the train bridge, he's going to be right there. He's going to be white male, brown shirt, orange headband, looks like.
Orange bandana.
Clear. He's running up water. He's trying to swim against the current, but it ain't really doing him any good, Steelhead.
Marlin 2 coming down river.
Alright, he's running. He's got a knife in hand, it looks like.
Back up, officer. We're opening fire on him. Alright, shots fired. He's down underwater. Steelhead, just pause where you are. He's underwater. Officers are still firing. Alright.
Shows 545, shots fired. It looks like one's down, face down.
Well, he fucked around and found out. That's what I call it.
Steelhead 1.
I ain't gonna put up with that shit. Hell no. Steelhead, I believe you're clear. Primary unit down there stopped firing. He's right there in front, right between both of your vessels.
It shows 545. His body's going downstream towards the other units.
Here, 5-1. I'm still on his body right now with the spotlight. He's still swimming downstream now.
If you guys go down the stream towards the Explorer, he's a bit past it. You'll see me.
Air unit, where is he at? I'm not seeing him on the ground.
I have him underneath my spotlight. I don't know if it's the same visual for you, but I'm following him downriver to the west, 185.
Clear, we had him down in the river for us, upstream. I never seen him going down when you were saying he was going down.
You have one SO and a boat out with him right now. That boat unit, he's directly off to your left side on the nose.
Marlin 2, be advised. I think we're chasing two different bodies, so give them a chance to pop back up and pop down.
Holy crap, I heard a Unit 160 needs help over the radio. Not too sure what that was about. I feel like I'm watching Cops. This is so fun. Yeah, this is very fun. I love it. I loves it. So, we're attempting to locate this guy who's floating down the river after he has been shot. Pulled a gun on officers and fucked around and found out, that's what I say.
Alright, Air 5-1, the body's still floating west towards the ocean. And maybe not. Oh, still is.
Steelhead 1 to that LEO unit. Do you want to come on board and help me pull him out of the water?
Hey, bro. Alright, we just passed the bridge, 189. Steelhead's out with him.
Steelhead's got him right there. Y'all need any more hands over there? Are you good? You guys good over there? You need any more hands? I can't hear you. I can't really hear you. Shout at me. I can't hear you.
Chills 515. I've got him up here.
I think you washed up over there, guys.
Yeah, it's made weird, if you know what I mean.
I think your hands are just a little slippery.
There we go.
He's gonna have a boo-koodle of gunshots. I've seen an ambo come through this way, but...
I think they're on the other side of the river.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get him on fire frequency.
I'm gonna lay him out
3
here.
Charles 816 to the ambo that was responding 189.
Go for medic 9.
Hi, darling. We got your subject. We're going to be 189 on Cassidy Trail. We're going to be the South Trail, 189, right next to Ratton Pass. It's going to be the west side where the itty bitty bridge that crosses from Beaver Trail over to Cassidy Trail is. It's going to be right over the postal 189.
Hey, Furman, is this a patient?
Fancy seeing y'all out here.
That's 10-4. You've got one male subject, pulled a knife on LEO and got lit up.
That's one way to put it.
Lit the
Hey, Furman,
fuck
I'm
up.
currently on scene down a ways a little bit further with a trooper that went off the trail. If you want to call county,
Yeah.
that way we can have them en route for you. All my resources are tied up at this time.
That's 10-4. I wasn't aware. We'll roll county this way. Thank you.
Yeah, he started running towards me with the knife.
And Rescue 1 to Station 5,
So
are
it's
you
gonna
available
be-
for that call?
Possibly. They're trying to determine. I think Station 5 has his radio turned off. I'm not seeing him online.
Yeah, copy. I'll also be just up the way in Rescue 1. I've got all the extrication gear,
might be on a separate call with
I might be able to help out with that, provided we can get him extricated quickly.
There was that officer.
Clear. Individual is down on the land and being treated by LEO. If you request a life flight, it is possible. We can get it activated if you need it.
Medic 9, what do you think?
If you want to get a life flight rolled down here, if we can get this patient treated quickly, maybe we can work over there and help. But if not, at least have that helicopter getting ready.
All right, 10-4, 3 Charles 816. Any available DSO resources able to activate life flight? 3 Charles 816, that's clear. I'm activating Air 33 out of Polito. Be in the air in about 5 minutes. And fire, I'm going to be up on LEO frequency if you need me. Just advise.
Tom 41 Sam, I'm at 837. I don't know if I'm the unit you were calling for.
Hey, from
3 Charles 816 to my units on the ground, Cassidy Trail. Switched over, spoke to medical. They're going to be treating our officer that's down on this call. They've requested a life flight activation in reference to our suspect. I'm going to be en route to Polito, activating Air 33.
Cold blue timer going.
That's 10-4. Just keep the compressions going. That way we won't make the call. We'll get that life flight up and get him transported as soon as possible.
Charlie 359, any 71's available? Charlie 359, so that supervisor, if I can get you to 168, we're just going to be down the hill off of Cassidy Trail for that officer that's down.
Ah.
Copy, Robbie 97.
I spotted the body that Civ. Huh? What? Official 02? That makes no sense, sir. So you guys are going to get to see us fly Air 33 as well, which is going to be kind of awesome. You guys are going to love that. Big life flight helicopter going to come on in and say hello. Big Jayhawk coming on in and going to say hello to the world. Spotted the Civ's body. I see where he was shot at. Yeah, I did too. I seen where he was shot at, and then I think the GTA death script stuff is just difficult of like where he's going down, I suppose. So the like GTA death script thing is like weird in 5M where it like does it but it doesn't do it and things like that, and it's very odd. So we'll never understand, but there it is. Let's get switched over to our ped for flying. We're gonna get rid of that weapon. Okay, let's go out and fly, baby. Fly, fly, fly. Come on, door. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Bippity boppity boo, bippity boppity boo.
To infinity and beyond.
Oh dear God.
Godspeed, Godspeed.
Save a life.
Thanks, guys. Air 33, we're going to be activating out of Polito for lifelike capabilities. Okay, so...
Be advised, it's individual gonna have 0 pulse. Its airway is gonna be blocked by water in the lungs.
That's TIM 4. Babe, wrong unit number. Babe. Lorenzi.
Yeah, what's up?
Unit number.
Marla 2 to Air 33, be advised, you're gonna have a low-flying jet in your airspace.
That's TIM 4. That's Hank. He likes to be a menace sometimes.
Shit. I swear I always change it right before it gets changed.
I'll be on route at 911.
Air 33, ground units 170 overhead, coming down, prepare for rotor wash, basket rescue.
Can't wait till I barely change that shit.
Dropping it down.
I'm sorry, children. Your mother interrupted your feeding.
Your mother interrupted your feeding. Hello?
370, we got contact with basket disconnecting.
Air 33, baskets out.
Be advised, basket disconnected, clear to rate altitude.
I'm clear. Did you hear who I said? Sorry. Did you hear who I said was in server? Or sorry, was in Discord? Not Discord. Fuck, not Discord. Stream chat. Sorry.
Kate.
Yeah, Kate was in. Kate is lurking her gherkin. Bruh.
Yes. She texted me, she was like, Cassidy's so funny.
Okay. Can I get additional 30?
And I was like, oh, you're watching the stream? She was like, she's streaming right now?
Southbound Route 13. People dancing in the middle street as well as 1010.
Yeah.
3 Charles for 1.
I'm not feeding y'all until we get off, because y'all are gonna mind.
Electric 241, can you repeat that postal? Sorry.
Her Discord says Kate. I come with sound effects. I love that. I love that.
370, be advised.
Tell Idel to stop being rude and that you're pretty and you're too pretty to be mean to. Oh.
I am not being rude. I am not being rude.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Pretty positive. Half the time I'm fucking with you.
Oh, you definitely are. Oh, I see what you're saying. Good old Tourette's always have sound effects.
The 366, you can slow it down. The fight was consensual, as well as they are done dancing in the middle of the street.
She knows all about the traps. I've told her.
Yes. There's no issues with that. You can't help it. It's no big deal.
If you're not on scene yet, you can break.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
No way. Am I really being rude tonight?
Are you being? No, you're not being rude. Kate's just being sensitive.
Kate's being Kate. I was about to say I didn't think I was being rude.
13 to the units out here in Del Perro with that scene. I think I got a possible visual. If you got a mask, you get them on 5.
Okay. Get down. Everyone's jumping on the desk because I got a bowl of food up here. Okay. Hopefully that relog fixes some of the EP. Because I know I saw what I want for girl characters. I just don't know where it's at.
Air 33 to ground rescue. I've got patient on board. I'm being routed to Central LS Medical Center for trauma.
5 console 15. I got pedestrian stop 714. We'll meet some cars. Suspicious person.
Okay, so you guys just got to see an airlift, which is fucking amazing, which is kind of cool. Didn't expect to do that on stream. Oh, you got more train photos today? That's cool, Zero. And that's a fucking military base. Let's not fly towards that. How about that?
3 Charles 419. High rate of speed vehicle gonna be westbound Route 68242. It's a motorcycle.
What's the color?
I believe it was dark. Okay, 22. He's whipping back. He's gonna be going eastbound Route 68. I have the buddy going westbound coming up this north. It's I believe it's a dark and colored bike with a unknown rider with a red top though, 100% red top.
Am I good to talk to you real quick?
Yeah, babe. Your rider, yeah, second one's going westbound. I'm flying over where I met back, but he's going west.
I copy. He didn't do anything. I'm looking for the other one.
Over the shoulder?
I just let 3 bikers go up in Toledo Bay. I'm not sure if that's the same
What,
ones
over
or
the
not.
shoulder?
Over the shoulder holster.
Do you really need this? Oh, you're in game. I mean,
Yeah.
I've always seen those. They look kind of tacky, to be honest with you.
No, because I think I'm going crazy. Because I swear I saw them for female, and I flipped through everything.
No, we don't have one, babe. We don't have one of those, babe.
186 with the officer authenticity if you want to make me up this
We
one.
do not.
No, why we don't?
I don't care to know.
168. Any units from the last priority if you did use your force. 168 Beaver Trail. I'm out this way.
I don't really like those things. I'll be honest with you.
I was gonna make a joke about it.
Ooh, whoa.
Do you guys have any idea what that rider was wearing?
Ooh, whoa.
Red t-shirt on the one clocked at 106.
It's about 1 o'clock. You about ready to go to bed? Sleepyhead?
Purple spike that went west.
Not with Mr. Rude, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Three.
Never mind, I had a spike over here with a... Actually, stand by.
Are you actually EP? Not nearly as EP as I was last night, but...
They're heading southbound.
What, Cheddar?
I didn't get an actual clock, and they were just taking off, but all of them are going around 60, 70, so anyone in LS on I-1, you're probably going to catch them excess of 100 by the time they get to there.
There you go, Cheddar.
That's 142. I heard that they're going to 260 if y'all want to watch out for them.
Did you hear it?
I copied.
Okay. Let the county medics come out and get this guy and get him in
Associated with these two unless they made their way to 13.
to the building. They're going to come out and take him out, and we are going to get back in the air and head back to Polido.
13 interchange 366.
First, we're going to go give our little friends up down there in Metro a little buzz as we're on our way out of the fucking world. Maybe fly over where Lorenzi is. We don't know where Lorenzi is, but you know.
Got the third bike.
Key.
Pack speeding.
Hear a helicopter?
Light sensors.
You hear a helicopter?
Find out in your turn.
If you could stop.
Bruh. I'm not gonna try to find. I'm not gonna try to find you. It's just, that's me.
Black bike, percussion, purple bike.
But also, you don't know Cassidy Delta, so.
All bikes on 68 have also ran stop sign at
Do you know the name of my character that you do know?
You're probably gonna be mad that I forgot it.
No, not really, because it's Olivia.
I mean, in all fairness, we patrolled once together.
That's also true.
515. Yeah, so we're over by 690. Anyone get
got my normal SID out. Go back to bikes.
Negative.
Miss, I don't care to know.
About what? Care to know about what, babes?
I don't know. I'm just talking at this point.
Are you though?
I don't know.
Are you even coming for these bikers?
Anyone in this vehicle? Because this vehicle is just
Stop.
This is bothering my OCD.
Casually flies 158 miles an hour.
Alright, 312-419, if I have a unit of Joshua towards Sandy, you have another bike coming, clock 79 to 50. It's a red jacket, I believe it. HP's going after it.
Clocked them 120.
I copy.
Just be advised, that guy wearing all blue on your truck stop is very uncompliant. You got a group of 3 bikers heading your way to that BCSO unit. They're all following traffic laws right now.
Still going to sleep? Still going to sleep at 1?
I lost eyes on that red biker.
I'm
Probably
not
went
too sure
to
yet.
that city.
I'm having like a slight headache with some vision issues. That's it.
Charlie 544. I'm right next to that city. Go pick it up.
That first gonna be a red Hakuchu drag with the rider wearing all red
Said
as
if you
well.
wanted to go to sleep, you can.
It might not be
But
a
I don't want to
Hakuchu drag,
leave
but
you.
it's definitely a Hakuchu.
Red bike, red clothing.
You just don't want to go to bed without me.
It's fucking true. Facts. Absolute facts.
If possible, can we get an air unit around the 68 in Joshua area?
Air 33, are my Baco guys still around?
Negative.
There, I could locate, and I could track them for you, but if they are there, I can't do anything with you.
Better than nothing.
Locals do a lot more.
Clear. I'll see if I can track. I'm looking for the red bike. You said.
Air permit to be a red rider, wearing all red plus red Hakuchu. Last time it's going north on Joshua. Could have pulled into that city.
Clear.
Charlie 6703, you want to pick me up at Sandy Shore?
That's 10-4.
3 Charlie 544. Just made a lap around that city. I don't see any red bikes.
Yeah, we probably continued.
you tired?
A little bit.
Angle 41, Sam, can I get an additional unit 720 South
I'll
Rockford?
probably stay on till 112 so I can make it, you know, a full hour. So I got in
Yeah.
2212.
That's true. You're trying to get as many hours as you possibly can. Be advised, that little neon that's just going right by y'all right now, it's like over here at 228. That vehicle just came out of a house and slow rolled y'all's traffic stop. So I'm not sure if that's related, but it just looks sus.
Which way does he go? Left, right, straight?
He's getting petrol at 277. Sorry, correction, 227. But he just came out of his house in that general area. I had him on thermals for a long distance, and then he started driving slow rolling your stop.
Abram getting gas, 227.
And my partner, I'm coming down at Sandy, getting ready, so be careful for the rotor wash.
By chance, did you see what he was wearing when he left the garage?
He was using the car, not a person.
And 4.
$112, is that what we're shooting for?
Yes, ma'am.
Fantastic.
Did you hear what I said to you?
Try that again. Sorry, radio. What?
No, you're good. I
Say
said,
it.
are you in a good mood tonight?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood tonight. Hi, howdy.
Okay.
Why would I not be?
I don't know.
Kind of good mood.
I co-piloted in a good minute, so we'll see if it still likes to kick me out.
5
Okay.
X-ray 241 is the air help.
Hope it doesn't kick you out at, you know, high altitude.
5 X-ray 241.
That's why I stopped co-piloted.
5 X-ray
Hey.
142 active.
How did you survive?
I didn't. 808
What?
had to pick me off the ground.
Who?
808.
Yeah, you had to. They had to. Did you survived it though?
No.
What do you? When? How are you? You're talking to me today? What?
It's new vocal cords. My voice didn't survive. The rest of me is fine-ish. It was like 8 months of therapy. I'll be alright.
Okay,
Right as rain.
Evil Knievel. Okay, I see a couple little blips over here. There's a bike, I think, going down Joshua over here by this bridge, 231. There's a bike sitting, actually that's a patrol car. There's some stuff over here on Route 68 overpass. It's that blue neon. For the people that were investigating that blue neon, over here on Route 68 approach, right at the Route 68 split off onto the approach, that little blue neon is sitting over here. If y'all want to see what the guy is wearing, it might be the same thing. Well, actually the troopers got him stopped. I didn't see that. You might see if that's what he's got wearing.
I don't know why I'm sitting here.
Delta 478. I'm out with some sort of heavy equipment front loader looking thing at 262 those driving down the road, and no additionals at this time.
57 similar to the people about 60. I've got all the bikers pulled over on the side.
I take it back. I am pretty tired.
If you got an all red bike with a rider wearing all red, please tell me your vote.
A lot of them are in all red cities for now.
I almost fell asleep at a red light.
Babe.
I got it. It's like not that many more minutes.
Where?
You hear the cats eating.
I can't hear the kitty.
We pull over and calculate my hours really fast because I really do.
I love flying this big old beast. I gotta take you.
The only one.
I gotta take you back to Sandy, when I drop you off, right?
Right.
Okay.
I don't know what.
Air 33, I've been down the Route 68 corridor. I've also kind of scanned over to the Vinewood Hills as best I could. Negative contact with any red bike, red rider. Red wider?
You gotta put your little uwu voice on. It's a little wet wider.
Little wet wider?
3 Charlie for 100. Somebody said they had the Red Rider.
No, honey. I said no sign of the Red Rider.
My apologies. My radio was turned down.
I'm clear. Oh, I said bless your heart. I got 2 bikes right here. Can you see what they say? Can you look at them?
At the Yellow Jack?
Yeah, by the Yellow Jack. There's 2 bikes. Is it bicycles? No? Yes? Bicycles. Fuck me. I was in thermals.
Nah, I ain't seen any bikes yet.
Okay. I see something up on a hill over here, too. What the fuck? Is that a cop? What is that? That's a fucking dump. That's a damn dozer. I think somebody's searching a dozer. Great. No, that's a... And y'all over there at 263, just so y'all know, y'all have that little red guy up on the guy with the red helmet up on the hill watching y'all by that bulldozer, just so you guys are aware. Units at 262, y'all clear?
10-4.
8-5.
Clear.
117. Active
Panic at 228.
Panic Glen 228.
Where's 228? Is it over here? Right over here? Okay.
Here's the zero route in that way.
I've got something leaving the area right over here.
Officer down.
I think, possibly.
Area unit, it's gonna be 2 bikers. One's gonna be driving a, both of them are gonna be driving, one's gonna be a naked bike, the other one's gonna be a purple one, it's gonna be a,
Good job, Mohammed.
no, it'd be a purple Kawasaki bike.
Clear. We're doing our best to locate them.
Area unit, if you wanna go down Route 68, we'll continue Joshua.
I'm clear.
Air 5-1 can activate out of Fleo.
Air 5-1, if you're activating, Air 33 will be deactivating.
I'm clear. Do you want to stay up and try and locate it, or what you want to do?
Well, honey, if you even possibly can activate, I can't be up here, so it's all yours.
Charles 545. They're over here. They blue 2-door Comet, and they just get back on a bike 228. Deputies calling them out.
You want to stay on scene until 5-3 gets here?
Yeah, back on a bike.
I can't. If 5-1, I can't. He's active. I can't.
North Joshua. They just got
I have to break if he's active. If he can't activate, I can break. I have to break.
5 to the 428. You said the deputy called him out as the one.
So sorry. I wish, but sorry.
Yes, we called them out and everything.
10-4 will cut 5 on that.
All right.
At least I stayed in it this time.
That's true. See ya.
Doodles.
We got 125, 229, that'll be a blue Comet.
Oh god, Flash's banhammer. I'm seeing mods flash banhammers. Hello. Head mod abuse. Yes, true. Head mod getting drunk and gonna try to sleep tonight. Hello. Head mod be getting drunk. I'm sorry. Hello.
With what?
Why is my head mod getting drunk tonight? Mayhem, go to bed, young man. Negative. Chop chopper, I'm saying the Q word for your next DOJRP patrol, Mayhem. I don't care. Yup. Mayhem, I hope it stays quiet for you. I hope you patrol Crash Air 5-1. Fucking beautiful. So yeah, why is my head mod getting drunk? You know I don't approve of this. Did you get pre-approval for this?
Driver out the vehicle.
behavior. Are you sure about this? Because no.
Units approaching the line of fire is your way.
Okay, so stream. It has been a wonderful stream. Stream has been running for how long now? Oh yeah, 5 hours 34 minutes. I really appreciate all you guys' support, but as soon as I get this puppy back over here to Polito, that's where I'm gonna land her. And probably in the stream, so. It's been fun stream. Probably tomorrow. I'm not gonna make any promises, but you might get a Wild West stream. If I can muster up the energy tomorrow night, I might do some Wild West, or I might get in and record some YouTube exclusive content. Now, most of the time in one evening, I can't rattle out one DOJ video just in an evening. Usually multiple days worth. Plus then I have to like edit it and get the prettiness happening, but I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna do my best to get those content things out to you as much as possible, so. No guarantees. No guarantees, but I might pop in a stream a little later.
We're also looking for one more bike. It's gonna be a purple one with a Bravo Mike driving it.
I got an EP girlfriend who needs to go to sleep, so. And I needs to go to sleep because I gotta go to the vet early tomorrow morning. At like 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We are gonna be EP. Rip, zero DOJ streamers online. I'm sorry, I don't think there's any DOJ streamers in game right now. Except Casadilla.
X-ray 5-1, we'll head to that.
Okie doke. Well, that is where we are gonna wrap up the stream for today. Cassidy is headed back into the locker room, and I will see you guys next time on the next DOJ stream. Bye, Kate. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.
You're keeping me on. Yeah, I'm strapped in, stuck in a song you can't turn off. Like a merry-go-round, my head is spinning. I see you rapping about, I'm sure as hell not. 'Cause